receive.
Receive, starting from. Okay. 5-minute warm-up.
Receive.
Go ahead.
She won the toss in receiving.
The other one?
Well, all right, let's do this. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl being played right here at Tennis Paradise, beautiful Indian Wells. Welcome to Stadium 4. It's our first match of the day. Allow me to introduce these two ladies. To the left of the chair, that is Allison Wong from Northern California. And to the right of the chair is Danielle Del Mastro from Minnesota. This is a girls 12 and under consolation match, and it's going down right here on Stadium 4. I hope you enjoy your day here. Thanks for coming out.
Take one more. Passing on, good. Yes.
Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl. We are coming to you live from an amazing place, Stadium 4, here at the Indian Wells Tennis Garden.
And what a great tournament this has been. 55 years strong, the FILA Easter Bowl. And the tradition continues here now at one of the greatest venues in the world. So sit back wherever you are. Just leave us on all day. That's what I tell folks. Just leave us on all day. Go about your business, and we'll be here. But a full day of tennis coming up, and it's going to be a whole potpourri of matches. And why don't we just jump into it? And this is kind of the beauty of this tournament. Starting out, our first match of the day. Check this out. This is a girls 12 and under consolation. That's right. You heard me right. 12 and under consolation. The 8 a.m. start. That's the problem when you lose. The problem when you lose is you have to go into consolation, and you get these 8 a.m. starts, all right? You get the worst times when you're in the consolation. It's just such a bummer, really. But that's life in tennis. So here's what we got. You got to love this. An 8 a.m. start on Stadium 4, girls 12 and under consolation. Let's have some fun with it, you know? Let's have some fun with it. Here's what we have to the left of the chair wearing the dark. That is Allison Wong from Northern California. And her opponent wearing all white. That's Danielle Del Mastro from Minnesota. Don't have a ton of information about these ladies. The one thing I've learned about consolation play is that you can tell a lot about a player on how hard they compete in consolation. A lot of players want to check out, right? They lose in the main draw, and they just kind of begrudgingly going over to the consolation draw. But for those that remain positive and play it with passion, it shows you a lot about who that player is. And that's what we have here. Two young ladies out of the main draw. They spent a lot of effort to get here, a lot of time, a lot of practice. And here we go. Wong and Del Mastro. California and Minnesota. What you can expect here is just a lot, basically long rallies, relatively down the middle. Let's see how it plays out. Here we go. Stadium 4. Ball's in play. And that point right there is a little bit of a microcosm of what we're going to see. These are just two young ladies with good fundamentals on the baseline. Spins it in. This is an amazing experience for these two young ladies too, you know, just to step on this court, you know, think about it. They're 12 years old, you know, 12 years old. Very nice. Yeah, that backhand just wide. I was going to say, if Wang pulled that shot off, that would be quite a shot. That was kind of a two-handed backhand half volley mid-court with angle to it. She just missed it. I was. See what I mean? Just down the middle here. And that's really what we're going to see. I mean, these ladies are coached basically to to play percentage tennis, and that's what they're going to do. It looks to me, even we're still in the first game here. It looks to me like Wang has a little more offense to her game. Yeah. Baseline battle. You talk about this. This is a 12 and under division. I was watching the boys' 14 doubles yesterday. Boys' 14 doubles. Those guys are shooting around the court. They're poaching like pros. They're moving. There's signage. There's, just their discussions, their strategy. At 14, they're playing like the Bryan brothers at 14. This is Wang serving. Del Mastro returning. There it is, first game in the books. Californian Allison Wang holds serve. It's a good opening game in a way for both players. It was competitive. That's not the worst opening game for Del Mastro, even though she didn't win it. It's a good opening competitive game, and we're underway here. Supposed to be another perfect day here, relatively. 70s in the afternoon here. Nothing but sunshine this morning. Driving here at 7 this morning, 7 a.m. this morning, and just the sun was out. All right, let's take a look here. This is Daniel Del Mastro serving, again from Minnesota. Let's see what she has here. Right-hander, and here we go. The other thing, when you look at the 12 and under division, the rallies are long and usually, and the rallies are relatively, most of them are down the middle. And the reason for that is because these two are, at this age, you're not physically strong, and you can't power, you can't put anything away. So you got to do exactly what they're doing here. Move each other around and be consistent. When you get up into like the 16s, you're stronger and you can just blast through an opponent. Here at the 12s, usually no one has the power to blast through anyone. So they're just long, tough, consistent rallies. See what I mean? Just a great rally. But no one can power through anyone here. It's just good tennis, though, you know? 20-ball rally there. Oh. That's the point, man. That's the point. Yeah, the point. Yeah, let's see how they play it.
Serve?
Let's see how they play it.
I have no idea.
I'm staying out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want. What happened is, I don't know if you saw it.
We can ask.
Del Mastro served.
Correct?
Yeah.
The serve
I
went
don't
in
know.
the box,
I don't know.
and her racket bounced. And Wong correctly just put the return in play. And they don't know the ruling. And so Wong is, and good for them. They're going to go get a chair. They both don't know. You're not sure of the ruling. Let's go get someone that knows. But to me, the point should go to Wong because she put the ball back in play. You know, just the fact that Del Mastro lost her racket after she made contact with the ball doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. But let's see what the official rules here. You know, that's the beauty of tennis. You think you know everything. You think you see everything, you know. And then here in a girls 12 consolation match, you get this. Yeah, so let me just try to explain it again. Del Mastro was serving. She made contact with the ball, hit a serve in the box. But I believe when her follow-through came down, the racket hit the ground and the racket fell out of her hand. So she had no racket. And Wong correctly put the ball in play. Del Mastro had no racket in her hand. And Del Mastro, I think, thinks she gets a let for some reason. I think Wong said, no, I believe that's my point. And I think Wong is right. So here we go. They're going to discuss it. I don't know who this official is. I've talked to him a couple times in the morning over the days. Very nice guy. I think they're just going to play a let. To me, that's not the right call. Played a let. Yeah, I think what the official did, since he didn't have clarity on the position, he just, you know, played it safe and we play on. Yeah, I think the official just didn't know, didn't see anything, had nothing to go on, and just said play it over. Interesting, though, huh? Interesting call. Well, I'll tell you, yesterday was such a good day of tennis here. Down the middle. Back and forth they battle from the baseline. Yeah, we got out of here at about 10 o'clock last night. Matches went late under the lights. All the courts under the lights. This place was popping at about 8 p.m. last night, 9 p.m. All the courts under the lights. A lot of doubles yesterday. Boys 16s and 18s rolled out yesterday. Got to see some of the seeds. Got to see the number 2 seed in the boys 18s yesterday, Stefan Grushfeld from New York. He looked tough. Maddie Zampardo from Michigan, the 4th seed, and the girls 18 looked tough yesterday. There's your game right there. You know, and serve's not a big deal, really, at this level. It's not like they pick up a lot of points off the serve. It's really consistency at this level. Consistency. Both players thinking. You can just see them sitting there, getting their thoughts together. That's pretty good discipline there for the 12 and under division. You know, that these two ladies kind of took time to really get their thoughts in order, thinking. Yeah. There's no one, here's the other thing, there's no one really calling time here. So we don't get chair officials until 11:30 today. So these delays that you're watching are longer than a minute. You got to remember the minute starts. The minute on a changeover starts the moment the last point is over. The moment it's over. Not when you get over to the chair. Here we go. Del Mastro from Minnesota serving at 1-2. I was thinking my guess is these players, or at least the parents or the coaches, they're probably up, my guess is about 5 or 5:30 a.m. this morning. Probably the player got up at about 6 is my guess. Got ready, 8, got to the courts about 7 a.m. today. Warmed up, and here we go, you know. Open court there. Be interesting to see how this plays out a little, you know, and where does this turn? There's some power right there. So Del Mastro powers off a groundy there. Got to get in the gym, right? These 12-year-olds got to get in the gym, build up that muscle mass. This is good work. This is good work right here. There's power. Big forehand there appeared. Four games, 25 minutes. Nice. Nice. Two big forehands from Wang. You know, we mentioned earlier that Del Mastro's from Minnesota. A couple years back, the Gophers, the University of Minnesota, dropped the men's tennis program, which was just unbelievable. Such a proud program. Coach Jerry Noyce and out there in Minnesota, what they did, unbelievable. Yeah, the University of Minnesota dropped their men's team, as did the University of Iowa. But I was surprised about Minnesota. I know it was a well-funded program, too. A lot of supporters, a lot of backers. Steady as she goes, huh? You know, 2-all, 40-30. Back and forth they go. A little bit of power, a lot of consistency. Very disciplined match. Safe down the middle. It's a little thing, but just kind of two quick mistakes from Wang. Just two quick mistakes. But watch, you know, as we go on this changeover here, I won't say anything, but look how disciplined they are on the changeover. You know, they wipe down, they drink, and they sit, and you can just see them actually trying to get their thoughts together. Look at that. You know, and that's what you're supposed to do. When I would cross over, what I would usually try to think about is, you know, what's working for me and what's not working for my opponent. That's what I'd kind of try to come to grips with. Like, you know what? This is, you know, you can already see in a match like this, it's 2-3. We're half an hour into it. You know, it's going to be the girl that comes up with the point at, you know, 5-all deuce, 4-all deuce. Who comes up with the right shot at the right time? Give it up for the parents, though, huh? Just sitting there watching this, been doing it for years. Two good players here, two young ladies. This is Del Mastro again from Minnesota serving. A little late. Just a little bit late on that backhand. The court's interesting, kind of how when the BNP Paribas Open was here, what, 2 weeks ago, which by the way was an unbelievable success this year. The story on the courts this year, though, is some of the pros thought the courts were too slow. You know, everyone has an opinion, right? So, as you look down on this court and you're wondering if it's playing fast, slow, most people would agree this is a slow court. As a matter of fact, I walked by a court the other day, and let's get through this.
Black, correct? Yeah,
Nice work. It's great work. But I walked by a court the other day and I was watching like a boys 14 singles or something, and they were generating a lot of topspin, right? You know, up the back of the ball. And I looked at the ball and it was fluffed up. Nice winner there. It was fluffed up, you know, so they're playing with Wilson balls. I don't believe they're playing with heavy duty. I think they're playing with Wilson championship balls, U.S. Open championship balls. But I've seen the ball fluff up on this court a little bit, which slows it down more, right? Winner. Del Mastro, 4-2 lead. Yeah, going back to the BNP Paribas Open a couple weeks back, it didn't break its all-time record in attendance, but it came in second in all-time attendance. Also, the BNP encompassed an ITF level junior event in the tournament that was played, which was the first time they ever did that. Kind of the best juniors in North America played the second week of the tournament.
Out.
And talking to Colette Lewis of Zoo Tennis yesterday, a lot of these players have been on the road three weeks now. They've played. They could have played the ITF event here. I guess there was an IT. Let's get through this. Nice. There you go. Belted that one, didn't she? There was an ITF tournament here. There was another J category ITF event in San Diego. And then there's this one. So they've been, a lot of these players have been, believe it or not, on the road for 3 weeks. Junior tennis on the road 3 weeks. Smart. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But Wang picks up the game. She keeps things nice and tight here. Del Mastro, the Minnesotan, up 4-3 on the Californian. You know, you talk about a changeover. I always found it interesting to watch Djokovic on a changeover, because you could just see him kind of work on his breathing. He would just kind of breathe, calm down and breathe. Yeah, see how this changeover, this is going to be more than a minute. And there's no chair umpire to kind of push the pace here. Someone in the booth said it's been 1:40. There you go. Yeah, it is what it is, you know, it just. Yeah. Yeah, this court, by the way, you know, this court, Stadium 4 is isolated. There's not any matches going on really next to it or anything. So most of the officials tend to kind of go where all the action is. This is kind of a one-off court. There's an official right there, right on cue right there. And he's got his timer out. There he goes. He does his job. There you go. Good for him. Put the lemonade down, girls. Let's go. Pick it up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Del Mastro serving 4-3. It's too bad. It's good to see her come in. Wang hit a really nice approach and then just didn't finish the volley. Wow. Where'd that come from? Little fireball there, a little forehand. Wang was down low 40. I think she just went, I'm just going to hit this as hard as I can. Perfect. It's a perfect backhand from Wang. You know, it doesn't matter how hard it's hit. A ball in the corner is still a ball in the corner, and that's exactly what Wang did. She put that backhand cross court in the corner. Sometimes depth is more important than power. That's a nice forehand right there. Look at this. Yeah, pumping a couple forehands there. Allison Wang. Important point here, 4-3 deuce. 4-3 deuce. This one has a little value to it here. Yeah, they both played it well. Break point. 4-3 break point. Wang kind of finds a little extra velocity in these last couple groundies. But she's a point away from bringing this back to 4-all. Winner. Sweet. Yeah, so Wang comes alive, throws some power out there, and we level off at 4-all in the first set here at the 45-minute mark. Yeah, kind of what we said earlier. This is just going to come down to who gets the right shot at the right time, who wins the right point at the right time. 4-all. Good hustle. Another quality point. Another quality point. Good hustle from Wang. She didn't pick up the point, but she dug out a good one on the forehand side. Good baseline work from Del Mastro. So interesting, you know, the last game, right? Wang rattled off, I want to say, 4 of the last 5 points. And here she gets it back to 4-all and falls behind love 30. Nice. Good hustle. Nice plan. Got it. Playing their hearts out, aren't they? It's great to see. Good depth. Nice. Yeah, nice shot. I like what you did there. Wang throws a heavy topspin deep near the baseline. Del Mastro throws it back just a wee bit short, and Wang takes advantage of that opportunity, steps up and cracks a forehand. So look at that scoreboard right now. Look at that scoreboard. 4-all, 30-all.
30-all.
Perfect. Yeah, nice. That's 2 big forehands at the right time. This is add in 40-30 here. Perfect serve. That's a good game. You know, that's a tough game. It's an important game. Wang walks away with it. We talked about it earlier in this set. This match, I believe, is just going to come down to who wins the right point at the right time. And right there is an example of Wang winning the right points at the right time. 4-all, 30-all, and she comes up with the 2 points. She stepped up a little, didn't she, Wang? Allison Wang raised the level of her game just a wee little bit there. Thanks for being with us today here. Tuesday, day 4 play. They started this on Saturday. Finals are scheduled for next Saturday. Not Sunday, Saturday. That should be a nice day. You know, they moved the matches to Stadium 4 now, which we're on. They'll get a nice little crowd for that. There's a lot on the line. USTA gold balls on the line. So if you're in the area, if you're in the Coachella Valley area, if you're in Riverside, if you're in San Diego, you're in LA, Phoenix even, if you're looking for something to do this weekend, watch some true international level junior tennis. Come on out. Free admission, free parking, free sunshine. Got an official there now with watching the clock. So this will be approximately a 1 minute changeover. Yep, time is called. Four, 5. Del Mastro had a 4-2 lead. Wang has just manufactured 3 games. Look at all the room back there on this court. Look at all the room from the baseline to the back wall. Stadium 4. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Think about what Del Mastro just did there. I mean, good baseline work, a good swinging volley. Just long. Things get tight here. 4-5, 15 all. This is all about winning the right point at the right time. Nice. Check this out. Perfect lob. Yeah, wow, on the line. Oh, man. Del Mastro played a really nice point, too, didn't she? And what does Wang do? She hits a topspin forehand lob that kisses the baseline. And here we go. Look at this point now. 4-5, 15, 30. Nice. Yep. Set point, just like that. Just a couple points here and there. That lob off the line, that's one of the points. Here we go. This is double break point, double set point for Wang from California. Second serve. Ball. Yep, air. Set, just like that. 3 points. I would say that lob, that beautiful topspin lob that hit the line, that was a point of separation. And then the last two, obviously, tipping points. The first set goes to Wang. We'll be right back. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to just a little American jewel of a tennis tournament, the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl Championships here at Tennis Paradise, Indian Wells Tennis Garden, Indian Wells, California. Very pleasant, sunny day here. This is the first match of the day here on Stadium 4. Very interesting. I got to tell you, it's been a pretty good match. This is a girls 12 consolation match. How about that? I'll tell you what, it's been a good match. Basically a 1 hour first set. Del Mastro had a nice little 4-2 lead. Everything looked pretty good, and that match just turned on a dime. Wang walks away with the first set, 6-4. Good defensive work, good offensive work. Nice point. Tough shot. Another tough shot. Look at that volley.
Out.
Called out.
No, sorry,
It was in. What a classy move. She called it in. What a classy move by Danielle Del Mastro. Good tough point. A really good tough point. And she called it out and then realized that she made a mistake. And let's give a little love here for Danielle Del Mastro. That's a classy move from Minnesota. Very nice move. Boy, that's a class act right there at 12 and under. What a class act right there. She let that ball drop a little on the backhand side. Double fault. So we go to deuce here in the first game of the second set. In a way, it's good that that happened. You know, Del Mastro corrects herself on a point. Wang double faults. So it evens out. Good karma, huh? Good tennis karma. Deuce. Ace. Ace. A hard slice that catches the line and skids. Just missed that. Just missed the second ace. Missed it. So good game. Another tough game, another overall well-played game. Wang walks away with it. Wang, again, from Northern California. 6-4-1 love. This will be interesting how long this changeover is, because there's no changeover. Let's do it. This is Del Mastro serving down a set, down 0-1. There you go. Punish the short ball there. That's what you do with that stuff. Just early second set action here, just trying to let it ferment a little here and just see where this goes. Wang, don't forget, she was down 2-4 in that first set. Love. Missed it. Trouble here. Let's break points. Look at all the room back there. See how Wang clears the ball? Look at all the room from the baseline to the back wall. There you go. So Wang maintaining the lead here. 6-4-2 love. These two young ladies have done a nice job. Good focus, good concentration, nice groundies, good fundamentals. Del Mastro has to be a little careful here, though. You know, it's easy to get discouraged, right? You know, she's up 4-2 in the first. That she let that slip. Then she goes down 0-2 here. It's really, really easy to get discouraged. Just got to stay positive. This is junior tennis, you know, it can turn on a dime. Tough shot. That's nice work too. Del Mastro. Full swinging forehand volley. Nice. That's a nice shot. That's a clean backhand down the line winner from Wang. 30 all. This is a point that Del Mastro could use right here. 6-4, 2 love, 30 all. Wide. Nice. 15-ball rally here. Nice. That's how you finish it. Nice. Just move up to the forehand, take it on the rise, and crush it. Well done, Del Mastro. Deuce point. Break point. Nice. Just a good looking backhand down the line. She's hit that before. It's good to see that too. You know, everyone can kind of hit a backhand cross court. That's kind of just natural shot. Not everyone has a good backhand down the line, and you just saw that Wang hit a pure, clean backhand down the line winner. Look at this point. Yeah, just misplayed. A little tired too. That's a grueling point. Nice point. These two are playing their hearts out. Consolation. Girls 12 Consolation. Going down on Stadium 4 today. Nice. Missed it. Went for it. I respect that shot. Another backhand down the line. It was open. And Wang took a shot at it. Missed it. We go back to deuce here. Third game, second set. Nice. Back to deuce we go. Tough little game here. 6-4, 2-love deuce. Nope, that one got away. You know, I like a lot of what I'm seeing here, to be honest with you. I think both these players are, first of all, just their demeanor on court is solid. You know, they're not negative. You don't see a lot of negative body language. They're just going about their business. They're playing ball. And then you look at each of their games, and their games look great. Just good, solid, dependable baseline fundamentals. It's a nice match. Winner. Where'd that come from? Wang just blows a forehand by her. So after a couple of break point opportunities, Wang works her way to an add-in here. And here we go. Back to deuce. Tough game. Tough game. A game like this is a telling game, isn't it? A A game like this will clearly tell you where this second set's going. If Wang picks up this game, a nice 3-love lead. Del Mastro picks up this game, she's right back in it. So a very important 2 points here, right? Missed it. Had it lined up again. The backhand down the line, missed it. Back and forth we go here. Del Mastro with, I want to say, the 3rd or 4th break point this game. Missed it. There you go. Well, back and forth they battle. Del Mastro's back in this. Again, from Minnesota. Daniel Del Mastro. We'll take a quick little break. While they take a break, stay with us. You're watching one of the best junior tournaments in the world. You're watching the FILA Easter Bowl. Well, here we go. Second set action. We pick it up with Del Mastro serving at 1-2.
My ball was in.
Nice. Nice, all the way around. Nice little low backhand volley from Wang. Not an easy shot, low backhand volley. And then Del Mastro with a nice little forehand roll cross court that gets it by her. Just wide. So Del Mastro here with 4 straight points. Check that, 5 straight points. As she steps up here, serving at 1-2 in the second set, 40 love. Missed it. Oh, she overruled herself, I think. Another. What a classy young lady this is, man. I'll tell you, Danielle Del Mastro, I think she overruled herself twice now. And that one hits the line, I think. It was out. I'd hate to see her lose this game after she changed her call on herself here. So 40 love turns to 40-30. There you go. All right, we're at 2-all, second set. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. 6-4, 2-all. That's right. This is girls 12 and under Consolation. And I got to tell you, these two are doing a lot of good things, a lot of correct things out there. They're both playing hard. 8 a.m. start. These girls were up early. Hour and a half long, this match right now. Good stuff. You gotta respect it for what it is. Nice. Just stepped into that one. You know, when you're this small, right? When you're built like this, you get a lot of power from when you torque your upper body into it. You know, obviously arm strength and shoulder strength, but they get a little extra juice when they really torque their upper body into the stroke. Like right there. That's a good shot. That's a good get. Del Mastro gets back into it. Good hustle. That's just good hustle. Del Mastro digs out a backhand, throws it desperately back over, gets herself back into the point and wins it. Serving at 30-15, Wang. Missed it. Good shot. Took a good shot at it. Wang did. Missed it just wide. Game. So Wang, it's a good game. It's another solid game. Well played overall. Wang, 6-4, 3-2. We'll take a break. While they take a break, stay with us. Streaming it around the world today from Stadium 4, the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back. back to it. Again, Wang, Allison Wang, wearing the dark from Northern California, and Daniela Del Mastro wearing the white from Minnesota. Yeah, I talked about it a little earlier, but you know, this is a pro spec court here, pro tour spec court. Plenty of room on the side, plenty of room behind the baseline, which is great, right, for the pros. But when you don't have ball kids, you know, it takes a while to get these balls picked up. It's a big court. You know, just talking to some of the parents here this week, and they're just telling me how excited their kids are to play on these courts. I mean, they're thrilled. You know, you get on a stadium forecourt, you know, you get treated a little different here. Your match is streamed, right? Your match is streamed around the world. It has some commentary on it. You get introduced beforehand. So, you know, it's a big deal. It's a new venture for some of these players. Three all, second set, 15 all. 6-4, 3 all. Allison Wang. She just seems to be just a point better right now, you know? A few points better. playing their hearts out. They really are. Look at that. Look at these girls. A change of pace there. These are tricky. Nice. Wow, Wang. Again, the ability just to find something off the forehand. A little extra heat. Four-three. Wang holding on to a very precarious lead. We'll be right back. All right. All right. Back to it. Thanks for being with us. 12 and under match here, but I got to tell you, it's been well played. And I actually am enjoying it. Just two terrific young ladies. I mean, just... It's not over. got the roll. She hit it well. You know, I mean, yeah, luck went her way, no doubt about it. But Wang hit that ball hard. Kind of scums it over the net. And here we are at 15 all. Del Mastro needs to play a good game here. Went for it, missed it. I like that idea. You know, sometimes the easiest ball that you'll get at this level is the second serve. You know, the second serve is usually a little soft in the 12 and unders. And sometimes there's nothing wrong with going for the winner off the return when you get a real soft serve. Game. We're at 4-all in the second. 6-4, 4-all. 1 hour, 50 minutes. And an intriguing match. Points get a little more valuable right now, don't they, though? Good hustle. Look at that hustle. Look at the footwork. Yeah, that's just, it's good work. Another example of good work from both ladies. Wang moving her around, Del Mastro digging out balls, and Wang finding a little extra juice to finish the point. 4-all, 15-all, second set. Tough shot. Tough shot. Swinging backhand volley from behind the service line. So now, Wang's in a little bit of a jam here, isn't she? Up a set, 4-all in the second, but serving at 15-40. game. So look where we are. Look where we are. Del Mastro will sit down on the changeover, and when she gets up, she'll serve for the second set. Stay with us. A full day of tennis from the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back. All right, this should be an interesting game. Before we get into it, thanks so much for being with us today. A full day of tennis from the Easter Bowl, FILA Easter Bowl. This is the first match. It's had an 8 a.m. start time. And here we go. Del Mastro down a set, but serving for the second set in an extremely well-played match. That's what you want when you're serving for the set. Easy points. She gets an easy point. Nice. Two quick, easy points. And this young lady from Minnesota is now 2 points away from grabbing the second set. And we'll roll into a third. It's not there yet, though. Yeah, a third easy point. This is set point. Nice, nice set. Nice set. You know what? Just well played all the way around. Good attitudes, good sportsmanship, and they're digging deep. You know, they're playing their hearts out. It is what it is. You know, it's a 12 and under consolation match. You couldn't ask for a better match, could you? You really couldn't. Very competitive, very tight, very close. We'll take a break while they take a break, and we'll come back and we'll keep it going. I hope you're enjoying it. We're on all day today, folks, so feel free to turn us on, turn us off. We're here. Just one of the greatest junior tournaments in the United States, the FILA Easter Bowl. Okay, we'll be back.
Do not go to the bathroom during the 3 minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, after you come back on court, ask me. Yeah, you go. Wait, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Go wherever you're going. Tournament desk. Stadium 4, split. Stadium 4, split.
One minute.
Tournament desk. Match completed on Stadium 5. Match completed on Stadium 5. Thank you, Stadium 5.
Either of you would like to use the bathroom before the tiebreaker, you may do so now. Time.
It's your serve, right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, here we go. We're not quite sure if this third set's going to be played out or it's going to be a 10-point match breaker. So we'll find out in a couple points here. You know, if this was main draw, they would obviously play it out. But this is, you know, this is 12 and under consolation. So we'll find out, are they going to play this out or does, yeah, right now they're going to play it out, it looks like. Because you would start on the other side. Well, no, it's a breaker, yeah. It's a breaker. Yeah, it's a breaker. Nice. Oh, good stuff. I believe it's 2-love here for Del Mastro. Beautiful. Way to hit out. 2-1, if I have my math right. Way to hit through the ball. This, this is third set tiebreaker pressure, and Wang. I think it's Wang serving at 1-2 here. So many rules, Just don't know what they're playing when. Here we go. We're going to go with 1-2 here. Let's call it 2-all.
Three
3-1, did they say? Yeah, 3-1. So it's not 2-all, 3-1. Three-2 here. Just long. Four two.
Yeah,
3-0.
correct?
3-0. Thank you, buddy. 3-0 as we enter this tiebreaker. They switch sides after 6 points. 3-all. Third set. Just looking at this nice little group here. You got family here watching this, and a third set tiebreaker always attracts a little bit of a crowd, doesn't it? We started off this by saying it's just going to who wins the right point at the right time, and sure enough, that's what this is going to end up. Who wins the right stuff at the right time? 3-all. This is Del Mastro from Minnesota serving. That one goes long. 4-3 for Wang. Nice again. Good hustle. Missed the third one down the line. 4-all. First one to 10, win by 2. Look at her pump that forehand. Yeah. Oh. Winner, 5-4, Del Mastro. That's a nice shot. You know, it kind of looks easy, doesn't it? You know, but third set tiebreaker, you got to find a forehand passing shot. And Del Mastro came up with it. So 5-4, I believe, here. Missed it. Called wide. 6-4 for Del Mastro. You know, and you got to remember that was a close call, but Del Mastro has changed, overruled herself twice in this match. It's a classy young lady here. 6-4, first one to 10. Oh, that's a good forehand. 7-4, Del Mastro. Yep, this is a great time to get on a roll. And that's exactly what Del Mastro did. He switched sides again, 12 points. But what a nice little 3-point roll there. Play is supposed to be continuous. Boy, it's a well-played tiebreaker too. You know, there's no one's choking. You know, no one's getting tight here. Four 8. 4 serving to 8. Wang serving to Del Mastro. Eight 5. What I'd be thinking here if I was Del Mastro, I would, obviously you want to close it out, it's on your racket, but you want to get at least one of these two. Go up 9-5. Beautiful work. How good is this? just long. 9-5. Well played point. 9-5. We got a match point. If I have my math right, I may be off here, but if I have my math right, I think it's 9-5, and I think this is a match point for Del Mastro. Great get. Good call. Safe. What an honest call that was. Nice. Nice. There it is. That's unbelievable. That is just great stuff. That is just a nice match. I just want to make sure I got, yeah, that is it. Game, set, match, man. Game, set, match. Give it up for Danielle Del Mastro and give it up for Allison Wong. What a, I'll tell you what, it's the best 12-under girls match I've ever seen in my life. Huh? 3 sets, 6-4, 4-6. A tiebreaker decides it, up and down, back and forth. What a way to start our day, huh? What a nice way, a different way of starting our day. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. I hope you enjoyed the match. I hope you enjoyed the call. Stay with us. We'll take a little break. Another match coming up. We got tennis on top of tennis all day long here at the amazing FILA Easter Bowl. Stay with us.
Level. But soon. I think we start the chairs at afternoon.
Oh, today?
Yeah. But I think we're doing boys and girls, not girls, boys 14s and 16s. I think 14s, yeah. You guys got to wait a little bit. You guys like skating?
Yeah,
Right?
nice.
Yeah, we're tournament's trying to step it up, give you guys more appreciation of, of your talents by putting you on bigger stadiums. You're welcome. Best of 3 tiebreak sets. Split sets, you get a 10-minute break, you get a 15-second break. Andrew, I'll give you. How's this go? You need his tails.
Oh, sir?
Sure. Socks.
Well, okay, let's do it. A little action from Stadium 4 here at the 55th Annual FILA Easter Bowl. What we have here is a round of 32 main draw boys 18 singles matchup. To the right of the chair, this is Andrew Haydu from Rancho Mirage, 17 years of age. And to the left of the chair is Tigan Goldhammer from Florida, also 17 years of age. Again, this is a round of 32 matchup. Thanks for coming out today, and I hope you enjoy the match.
All right, here we go. We'll jump into our second match today. This is a boys 18s round of 32 matchup, round of 32, main draw. Wearing the black and green outfit, black cap. Currently sitting to the right of the chair. Just got up. That's Andrew Hayduke. Andrew Hayduke, 17 years of age, from Rancho Mirage, California, just down the road. Sleeping in his own bed tonight. His opponent, you see entering the court there with the red shirt on, Tygan Goldhammer from Florida, 17 years of age. We pick it up with Goldhammer serving. 2-1 first set. Again, this is main draw boys 18 action. The big boys. Just getting into this, just letting this ferment a little bit. Obviously, Goldhammer trying to consolidate the break here. Oh, that's right. Hayduke serving. Yeah, Hayduke. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hayduke serving at 1-2. Yeah, Andrew Hayduke and Tygan Goldhammer. Goldhammer is in the red, just to confirm. Hayduke wearing the green and black. Hayduke serving on serve. Let's get it straight here. My fault. On serve at 1-2. Got him. That's an amazing shot. That's really an amazing backhand there by Goldhammer. Talk about a good offensive forehand approach shot, and then Goldhammer just kind of shortens his backswing, blocks through it, and finds a ridiculous angle. 30-all. There's that backhand again. Yeah. So there is a break right there. Goldhammer, we're getting more information on him. Goldhammer goes up here 3-1, by the way, from Estero, Florida. Comes out of the Gomez Tennis Academy. He's a senior. He's considered top 50 in the country, recruiting-wise. 5-star recruit serving on your screen. double fault. We level off in this game at 15 all. 3-1, 15 all is where we're at. Goldhammer, the Floridian, up 3-1. No information on where Goldhammer is going to play college ball. Hayduke comes in top 100 recruit, a 4-star recruit. And again, no information on what he graduated. He's a junior, so he's got another year of high school. Goldhammer, Tigan Goldhammer, also 3rd seed. He won easily yesterday, 6-1, 6-2. Third seed. We've seen the 2nd seed now on this court. Take a look at the 3rd seed. 1st seed lost 1st round here in the boys' 18s. Yeah, James Leon was taken out by Gabe Avram. So the 1 seed in the boys' 18s is gone. We saw a look at the 2nd seed yesterday. He looked good. And right now, the 3rd seed, Goldhammer, looking pretty good. Just starting our day here, really. This is our 2nd match. And again, we go until they run out of matches, is what we did last night. Got out of here about 9:30, I want to say. Lights were on. Great lights on this court, by the way. Boy, they turned the lights on in this court, and I wanted to go play on this court. Here we go. Goldhammer. I'm sorry. Hayduke the 2nd serving. You know, it's really quite simple what's going on here. Goldhammer's not really giving up anything on the baseline. I'll tell you what, I like the way he bends his knees. I know that's kind of a cliche and thing to say, but you know, Goldhammer's a tall and lanky guy, and he bends his knees when he hits his groundies here. Really gets low. And he's got a live arm. Wristy, loose live arm. Hayduke's going to he's going to have to figure something out here. Try to find an opening, a weakness. Try to probe it a little bit. Not much being given away here by Goldhammer, though. Yeah, game. Yeah, that's a live arm. That forehand. A live arm. Just loose and whippy. Here it is. Look at that. That's 4-2-15 all here. Number 3 seed in the boys 18 division is on the court. Just really bends his knees, doesn't he? Missed it. So here we go. This is a little opening for Hayduke right here. Breakpoint opportunity. Serving at 30-40. Goldhammer. There it is. There's your break. So Hayduke gets back into it. 4-3 is where we're at. We're back on serve here in this round of 32 matchup at the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl. Absolutely beautiful day here in Indian Wells. Thanks so much for being with us. And why don't we take a quick little break while they take a break? We'll be right back. Okay, let's see where this takes us next. Hayduke serving. Big. Called out. No, it's called good. Forehand winner. Goldhammer. That's a live arm. It's just, you know, just as loose as a goose, right? Wristy, loose, live, powerful arm. I'm envious. You can't coach a live arm, you know what I mean? You either have it or you don't. Yeah. Look at that forehand. Yeah. Yeah, that was tight. That was a good, close call there. Again, players making their own calls. Officials right now are roaming. You know, there's no one in the chair. What I've heard is that after this match, on this court, there will always be a chair umpire. Check this arm out here. Check this out. Yeah. Yeah. It's a great looking forehand. Everyone has a different style, don't they? Everyone has a little different nuance, and some forehands are structured and rigid. Other forehands are loose and wristy, and Goldhammer has a nice little forehand here he can hurt you with. There it is again. That's just that. You know what that forehand is? That forehand is money for Goldhammer as he goes up 5-3. Serving for the set here. 22-minute mark. You know, here we are at 22-minute mark. I want to say that girls 12 and under match before. 22 minutes, we were at like 1-all. Picks up the first point. Look at that. Yeah. It's nice to watch, really. Great appreciation for this forehand. 30 love. Yeah, a little wild on that one. Closing in on the set here, set point for Tigan Goldhammer. There it is. Oh, no, second serve, second serve. there it is, a 6-3 set. And in a way, it really wasn't that close. So scoreboard says 6-3. It seemed a little bit easier. Goldhammer really playing nice, especially off the forehand side here. We'll take a break. While they take a break, we'll come back, cover this match in its entirety. Again, round of 32, boys 18 matchup. We'll be right back. Well, here we go, second set. So the question is, what do you do if you're Andrew Hayduke? What do you do? Well, I think it's tough. I would definitely minimize the amount of time I go into Goldhammer's forehand, if possible. I would do that immediately. There's a backhand error from Goldhammer, so I would definitely I'd hit a higher percentage of shots into Goldhammer's backhand, and I might want to attack his backhand a little, see if he can pass me all day long off the backhand. Yeah, there you go. 2 shots into the backhand, 2 quick points. It's not that Goldhammer's backhand is bad by any stretch. It's far from that, but it's just not as dangerous as when you go into his forehand, and you gotta pick up on these things. You got to make adjustments. That's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, good job here by Hayduke. Get away from that forehand. Yeah. Yeah, I would serve into his backhand. I would attack into his backhand. I would hit a more percentage of my shots into his backhand and just see what happens. Good serve. Into the backhand. He attacks the backhand and wins it. Yeah, that's kind of the only little opening I think that Hayduke has. Because if he goes forehand to forehand, Goldhammer is going to win the rally. Probably 80% of the time, 70% of the time. Hayduke doing a nice job here of kind of going at the backhand side. First game, second set. Local boy from Rancho Mirage serving. One forehand, look what he does to you. There. Nice. just long. Backhand just long. Good point. Well played by both guys. Yeah. That's gorgeous tennis. Yeah, that's really nice tennis from Hayduke. One of his better games. First game, second set, goes to the Californian. The first set belongs to the Goldhammer from Florida. Again, if you just joined us, this is a round of 32 matchup, main draw, round of 32. Boys 18s division. And Tigan Goldhammer is your number 3 seed here in the boys 18 division. This is the 4th day of play here at the FILA Easter Bowl. Started on Saturday. This tournament goes until this Saturday, this coming Saturday. Finals are on Saturday, not Sunday. And all matches from Stadium 4 being broadcast around the world. Global live feed. Here we go. Goldhammer serving. Yeah, see when you give him 2 forehands and look what he does to you. That first game in this set was almost the perfect strategy, in my opinion, by Hayduke. You work the backhand. You're not afraid to go into the forehand side, but you work the backhand and you work it some more. By the way, we're going to open up a chat box if you want to reach me, if you're listening out there, watching out there, you want to talk to me directly in the broadcast booth. It's livetennischat.com. Simple, free, easy. If you want to pass on any information about anything, it's real simple. You can reach me at livetennischat.com. Forehand appears again. It's easy, you know, it's easy to forget your strategy sometimes. You know, you win a game or two, you stick to your strategy, win a game or two, and then it's easy to drift off it. You really have to stay focused on what's working for you. Forehand hurts him again. So Goldhammer, your number 3 seed here, levels things out in the second set. He's in possession of the first set. 6-3, 1-all is where we're at the 36-minute mark. Our second match today. We'll probably do, if today is like yesterday, we'll probably do 7 or 8 matches today. This is their second one. So what that means is you can just leave us on all day. Use up that bandwidth, you know. Here we go. 1-all. Californian serving. Yeah. Hey Duke gave Goldhammer 5, count 'em, 5 forehands, and Goldhammer finished him on the 5th. You just served into the backhand. See, that's a mistake right there, in my opinion. Picked it up, but there you go. Yeah. .30-15 here, 1-all, second set, 30-15. Just kind of waiting for the second set to ferment a little. Take a little. Yeah, nice shot there. Hey Duke, you know, he's a spunky player, isn't he? I mean, he's hard knuckles ball player, really. Physical player. 40-15. Just long, bad break. This is to go up 2-1 here, right here. Hey Duke, first serve. There you go. There you go. He picks up the point off the backhand side. So, Hey Duke with a little 2-1 lead here on serve in the second set. Coming to you live from Stadium 4. Again, if you want to reach me during the broadcast, livetennischat.com, livetennischat.com. Gold Armor. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, that's why we have, I've been saying Gold Hammer. It's Gold Armor. Gold Armor. Thank you very much. Thanks, Steve. You know what Gold Hammer has? He has a hammer of a forehand is what he has. That's what he has. Steve, has Gold Armor committed to any school, do you know of? Any college? So let's set it up. Gold Armor 6312. Gold Armor. Easy overhead put away. It's weird how all these players bounce the ball between their legs now when they serve. Both of these guys do it. Beautiful forehand. Gold Armor lays into that forehand. Serve and volley. Nice little volley. I'll tell you, that was a good return. Gold Armor. Just wide. Thanks, Steve. Steve says Tigran trains at Gomez Academy with two of his girls. Talking to many schools, I guess. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, someone trying to pick up the feed. You know, I've been talking about this. I'm sorry to keep talking about it, but Gold Armor's forehand. You know, I'm I'm an old school tennis player. You know what I mean? It's like somewhat of a continental grip. Open the gate, close the gate, straight back, straight through. You know, get your racket back early, follow through. You know, old school stuff. And then I see a forehand like Tigan has here, where it is just so loose and so free-flowing. Right here, look at that. missed it, but look at that. Hey Duke grinding out a 30-15 lead here. Nice job. Nice job by Hey Duke to keep that ball low. He knew that Goldhammer was going to attack him. Covered a good backhand and just kept it low, made the big man bend. And Goldhammer just could not pick up that shoestring backhand volley. Just long. Yeah, they're battling. Nice, there it is. Loose and free-flowing forehand by Goldhammer. Hey Duke right in this though. Right, staying even with him right here. So far, 2-all deuce is where we're at. How about that girls 12 and under consolation match? I don't know if you're. Our first match on today was girls 12 and under consolation. I'm thinking, how am I going to call a girls 12 and under consolation match? You know, how do I breathe any zip into that? I got to tell you, they just did great. Good competitive match, tiebreaker in the third. Both girls played their heart out today. There's so much good tennis being played here this week. Missed it. Game. Goldhammer. (3-2) up a set, up a break. It's not a break till you hold serve, so he's going to try to consolidate it. Why don't we take a break? While they take a break, we'll be back in 60 seconds. Just thanks so much for being with us today. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. I hope you enjoy the call. I hope you enjoy the match. Just a relaxing day is what we have. A good 10-hour day of coverage. We got a nice little match here. Two quality ball players crossing paths here on Stadium 4. Tigan Goldhammer serving. 6-3, 3-2, 15 love. A quick point there. Crushed it. Punish the short ball. Punish that short ball. Little power there, huh? Both guys stepping in. Well, I'll tell you what, after looking at that overhead right there, I wouldn't be hesitant to lob him again. That was a nasty, awful back overhead. It happens, you know, there's sun out there. But I would remember that. I wouldn't be hesitant to lob again. Just long. Good stuff here. Keep working that backhand. Look at that. Change it up. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. That's what in my opinion, that's what Hayduke should do every time. Work the backhand. Don't be afraid to throw one over to the forehand, then go right back to the backhand. Serve to the backhand, attack the backhand, and just, you know, Goldhammer may still be able to win this match, but I would just hunker down on his backhand and say, beat me if you can. Again, into the backhand here. Nice, nice. That's too bad. Goldhammer creeps out to a little add-in lead here. 6-3, 3-2, 3-2 add-in. Ace, nice. 4-2 lead, so now the number 3 seed is right where he wants to be. He's up a set and he's up a break. 6-3, 4-2. Hayduke's going to have to come from behind to pull this one out. He's so dangerous, isn't he? You give him, he can take you out in 2 forehands. I mean, easily. I mean, he can take you out on one, but he can definitely get you on two because he sets one up, opens up the court, and then finishes it. Goldhammer cranking up the forehand right now. Game. So now they'll sit down, have a sip of water, and they get up. This young man from Florida, 17-year-old Goldhammer, Tygan Goldhammer, will be serving for the match and will be serving to secure his spot in the round of 16. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll see if he shuts the door. All right? Stay with us. All right, let's see how it goes down here. Forehand winner, just like that. In all, you know, Hayduk, all he did is put the return in play. It was a little short, a little soft. Goldhammer just went up and destroyed it. 15 love. Miss-hit return, 30 love. Serve and volley, very rare. Yeah, that's why. You can't be good at everything. You know, you can't be. In his defense, so that was a fairly low, tough forehand volley. But you know what? I like the fact that here he is serving for the match. He's up 30 love, and he tries to serve and volley. That shows that he's thinking. Yes, two forehands, 1-2. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is match point here for the number 3 seed. (6-3, 5-2, 40-15), right at the 1 hour mark. Play on. Boom. There it is. Shake hands, boys. Shake hands. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. Nice match, though. You know, 3-2, a bit of a routine, but you got to give Goldhammer credit. He came out cranking. He cranked it up the entire match. Hey, Duke, good effort. Tried to stay close. Had a couple openings here and there and just couldn't capitalize. So it is what it is. This young man from Florida, Goldhammer, making his way to the round of 16. Stay with us. More tennis, back to back to back, all day long. We'll take a quick little break while they bring out the next match. Stay with us because you're watching some of the best junior tennis in the world. You are watching the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
It's like a spaceship. Look at.
try not to fall out of the chair this time. I can. I don't know. I'm doing the scorecard, but if you have something that'll help. Perfect. One of you was seated. Is that you?
We're both seated.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else is in a chair for Jill, Dotto, Mark, and Mara. Spread out. I'm going to keep Jill up front here for medical reasons. Remember, we do not have to cover stadium. 15, 16, 17, 18, or 4, 5, 6, 7. PC-15 is complete and ready for the chair.
Is moved to 19 because 18 is still having the old match going on in the beginning of their second set.
Yes, thank you.
This around the arm doesn't go anywhere. Oh yes, I love Ethernet cable should be right there. It's right here. He was running off it wirelessly and it worked fine, but the Ethernet's a backup.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Is it the ATP?
15 ready
I
for
know
play.
I do a lot of ATP.
You can.
I think I'm the only one, but they're pretty easy to learn, as I recall.
If you have any question, just let me know.
Appreciate it.
You don't have a match yet? Just give me 1 second.
The microphone's got an on and off switch on it.
Oh, you want
and just so you know, it swivels.
Okay.
So you swivel it out of your way, swivel it back into
Yeah, I've
position.
sat in this chair.
Alrighty.
I'm the one who fell out of the chair. If you were here.
I wasn't. I missed that?
Yeah,
you tell me I missed some good
so
action?
I'm basically like down here, right? And I have nothing but because there's nothing to hold.
Well, you got these.
I had my water bottle, my walkie, something else, and then I just like.
1, 5.
Oh no, were you all right?
My shoulder's a little sore because that's of course where I live.
Oops.
Oops, exactly.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there were only like 3 or 4 people in the stadium. It might have been live streamed. I don't know.
Well, I'll have to go back and look now.
Just for the fun of it. Yeah.
I'm Steve, by the way.
Steve Andre.
Nice to meet you. All right, we'll have some fun up here.
Okay. I'll check. Yes. Let's keep going then. Okay. No, no. estimate? I did think about this in Stadium 4. They gave me the score, the ACP tablet to do the scoring. Do you still want me to do the scorecard?
Only if you want to do both, you don't have to, though.
I will do the tablet only. I'll tell you, we're coming up on 2 minutes. 30 seconds.
Well, all right, let's do it. There's action on Stadium 4 right now. Welcome, everybody, to the 55th Annual FILA Easter Bowl, one of the best junior tournaments in the United States. Hope you're having a good time while you're out here in the Coachella Valley. And let's introduce our players. To the left of the chair, she is from Frisco, Texas. She is, I believe, 14 years of age. This is Anna Bogienko. Bugienko. I practiced that too. Couldn't you tell? I practiced that one. To the right of the chair, from Belmont, Massachusetts, 13 years of age, the number 2 seed, that is Nancy Lee. This is a girls 14 main draw event. Thanks for coming out today. I hope you enjoy the match.
Bugayenko. I get a lot more practice than you do. Correction, 2 minutes. One minute. One minute. I'm just going to keep it up. Thirty seconds.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to our third match of the day here from Stadium 4. Allow me quickly to introduce myself. My name is Ken Thomas, and I'll be your host not only today, but through the week. I'll be calling all the action here on Stadium 4. I sure hope you enjoy the calls. I sure hope you enjoy the matches. Sure glad you decided to click on and watch one of the best junior tournaments in the United States. This is the 55th edition of the FILA Easter Bowl. And we're going to jump into a match on court. This is girls 14 and under main draw. Main draw. Oh, we got a bathroom break. That's always interesting. A bathroom break before play. So you see this sometimes. They warm up, they warm up, ready to play, right? They're ready to get into it. And then Nancy Lee needed a bathroom break. I always like to say, can't that all get handled like before you do the warm-up? But it never does. It never does. So here's what we have. Nancy Lee, the number 2 seed from Belmont, Massachusetts, taking on Anna Bogianco from Frisco, Texas. Wearing the all white there, wearing a dress. So we wait for Nancy Lee to come back. Here on day 4. Day 4. They started this on Saturday. Here we are, 4 days into it. This tournament will finish up on Saturday, not Sunday, Saturday. So if you're in the Coachella Valley and you really want to watch, I mean, truly, this is what this tournament does, it showcases the pipeline of American junior tennis. It fairly accurately predicts who will most likely reach the big time from the United States. Previous winners, Taylor Fritz, I mean, that's probably the best example. Taylor Fritz won this, boys 18, and what is he? I think Taylor Fritz is 5 in the world this week. So this shows you, Jack Sock won this, Andy Roddick won this. And even when I was a kid, I played this. I made a major run. I got really hot, I ran deep. I lost in the second round when I played it. Second round. 1 and out is what I was when I played it. So you remember it, you know. I remember the time I played the Easter Bowl, and I'm sure all these competitors will remember this. It's not every day you get to walk onto Stadium 4 at Indian Wells. So again, I just think, listen, Nancy Lee, obviously a sweet young girl, but I'm surprised that you see this. I'm surprised that you see players get on the court, warm up, and then request a bathroom break, and the chair will give it to you, you know. But it's always a little, you know. Here you go. Nancy Lee's all ready to go. Number 2 seed, again, from Belmont, Massachusetts. Taking it on Anna Bogianco.
First set. Nancy Lee.
We have a chair umpire. How about that? How great is that?
Ready. Play.
Here we go. This is Lee.
Fifteen low.
When I spoke briefly to Bogianco, she sounded like she had a bit of an Eastern European accent. Again, living in Frisco, Texas.
$30-15.
Bogianco picks it up. And that's what you kind of do this first game, especially if you're returning serve. You know, use the middle of the court. Keep the ball in play. Warm yourself up. See if you get some cheap mistakes from your opponent. 30-all. This is a fairly good start here for Bogianco. Bogianco, right-handed, as is her opponent. just wide. I'm just watching
30-40.
Bugianko's footwork. It's really good. On her toes, in between strokes, on her toes, bouncing. Quick feet, as they say. Quick feet. She looks like she has quick feet. Not flat-footed at all. On her toes. Good bounce. This is a break point. Yeah. Backhand return. She tried to sneak it down the line. Missed it just wide. We go to deuce. That's a break point save for the number 2 seed. Nancy Lee. Kind of accidentally brought her in, didn't she? Bugianko kind of hits a short ball. It forces Lee to come in. And then Bugianko finds a nice little backhand cross court. This is break point for the Texan. Double fault.
Game. Bugianko. First game.
Bugianko breaks serve, wins the first game. She was down love 30, came back, picks that first game up, did a nice job of keeping the ball in play. Bugianko. 1 love. Well, you have a second here. Let's thank some of the sponsors for making this broadcast and this tournament possible. Ethos Transforming Education, the Smith Stearns Tennis Academy out there in South Carolina. Wilson, they're playing with Wilson balls here. Swing Vision, the Indian Wells Tennis Garden, of course, the title sponsor, FILA. Those are the folks in the organizations that have made this tournament possible. And let's get back to it. Bugianko serving 1 love. Let's see what this young lady has from Texas.
Bugianko to serve.
Just long.
Love 15.
Double fault there, a free point. Love 30.
15-30.
Bugienko won her first match against Zoe Laurel of Northern California, 6-3 in the third. And then she defeated Maggie Sanz from the Eastern region, straight sets. Then she defeated Addie Rogan,
15-40.
4-3. So she's won 3 straight matches.
Game, Lee.
Game. So they both break each other. Two games up, 2 service breaks. Lee defeated players in the first round from Northern California. Lee defeated in the first round from Northern California Parashar. Then in the second round defeated Thara Gada from the Midwest. And then yesterday, Lee, the number 2 seed, took out the number 9 seed, Brooke Kwan. Has yet to lose a set. Again, Lee, number 2 seeds on your screen serving, has yet to lose a set. The thing about Lee is, Lee's a straightforward player. I mean, just does everything well. Everything is balanced. There is no real weakness. Everything's balanced. And what I like about Lee is that she sustains a high level of play throughout the match. She's not one to, I don't mean to jinx or anything, but she's not one to drift off. She's, she's pretty solid every time she steps up to that baseline. Bugienko, the jury's still out. We don't know that much about her.
$40-15.
40-15, good serve, picks up the point. Yeah, game. So after getting busted the first game, Lee gets things under control. The number 2 seed goes up 2-1 here in the first set. On a warm day here in Indian Wells. When you think about American junior tennis, I mean, outside of, say, the U.S. Open, of course, the U.S. Open Junior Championships, I mean, there's really 2 tournaments that kind of grab everyone's attention here in the United States, right? And that would be the Nationals, be it the boys 18-16, girls 18-16s, one in Kalamazoo, one in San Diego. Those are and those are so important because you get a wild card if you win it into the U.S. Open. So those 2 kind of are the Mac Daddies, And then just slightly under that would be this Easter Bowl, and that's even debatable. This tournament announces to the country, if you win this tournament, you win your division. This tournament announces to the country that, you've got serious game. Things can open up for you. Wild cards, opportunities can open up for you when you win this. college coaches starting to pay attention. You know,
Do you have all 3 balls? No?
Bugienko
Okay. Hold on, we'll wait here.
serving at 1-2. This is a game where we need to see what she has right here. She's going to have to play. You know, she picked up that first game, a little fortunate, then she's dropped 2. So it's time for her to play. It's a great get. Lee works her side to side.
Love 15. Oh, I see. Thank you. Love 30.
Yeah, right now what's getting Bugienko in trouble here is a lack of consistency. Love 30 here. She's in trouble. She's in trouble here. Lost 2 games in a row, serving here at love 30. Bugienko. Yeah, that's good offensive tennis from Lee.
Love 40.
Yeah, it's all Lee here.
Game, Lee.
Yeah, Lee just kind of works the point,
Lee.
finds the opening,
3-8 to 1 for set.
and then powers up to the opening. So right now, Bugienko looks like right now, it's early on here. It doesn't look like she has anything that can actually hurt Lee, but this is early. You know, this is junior tennis. You never know when or why something's going to change. But again, what I like about Lee's game is just the overall balance of the game, no real weakness, the ability to go big when she needs to, and the ability to sustain that level of play for 3 sets. She gets loose on a forehand right when I say that. Serving here at 3-1, 15 love. Called out. No, overruled by the chair. Yeah.
15 all.
Yeah, that backhand.
30-15.
I'll tell you what I like, though. Again, what I like about this girl from Texas, I like the way she just bounces on her toes in between points. She's light on her feet. But she's got really nice footwork. Yeah, the slice backhand's not working.
40-15.
Nice. Nice. Forehand looks good. Bugienko's
40-30.
forehand looks just fine. Backhand fails her.
Lee.
So Lee gobbles up another game very methodically. 4-1 first set.
4 games to 1.
The number 2 seed here in the girls 14 division has things under control. And as they take a break, we'll take a break as well. We'll be back in 45 seconds.
Time.
Time is called. We have a chair umpire now, keeping it moving. The breaks are regulation. Bugienko serving at 1-4. Right now, this is all under control by Lee.
Low.
Yeah, right now,
The ball's out.
yeah, called out.
She did call it, it wasn't very loud.
I think Lee, all she really needs to do this match is just stay steady, stay confident, believe in her shots, move her opponent around, work her, and clean up. And that's what she's been doing. Just straightforward tennis. You know, we see a lot of players that try to overhit, do this and that. Lee just needs to stay true to her game here. Got it. Yeah, you give her one short ball.
15 all.
You give her anything soft. That's, you know, it goes for just not Lee. It goes for all good players. You give them anything soft, middle of the court. Most good players know how to destroy that, and that's exactly what Lee did. We go to 15 all here. Little quick mistake off the return.
15. All.
This is a tough opponent. You know, so much is just matchups, you know. So much of tennis is just how you match up with your opponent. And right now, this is not the greatest matchup for Bogienko. Lee slapping herself on the leg just to stay in it, mentally stay in it. Don't drift off. Again, just another example.
30, 40.
Keeping the ball in play, not doing anything wild. And that seems to be good enough to pick up the majority of these points. You know, sometimes when you get a lead like 4-1 or soon to be about 5-1 lead, it's easy just to kind of mentally drift off. And you can just see Lee kind of just slapping herself on the leg, just saying, stay there, get into this. Stay focused. You don't want to get sloppy. You know, that's really what it comes down to. You just don't, you get a big lead, it's easy to get sloppy. Got it.
Lee.
Yeah, Lee doing exactly what we're talking about. Keeping the ball in play, playing within herself, not doing anything crazy, not throwing anything away, waiting for the shot that she wants, and then going for it when she sees it. So everything coming up roses here right now for the number 2 seed, Lee, serving at 5-1. Playing an intelligent match. What you want to do here, if you're Lee, obviously, right? Just shut the door. Just put this away. Grab the first set, go get a drink of water. Nice return.
Love 15.
What I would do here if I was Bogienko is I would use this game. You know, nothing has really gone well. Use this game. Don't throw this game away. Don't give up on this game. And see if you can figure something out. This is good work. Missed it. Nice work, Bogienko. stays in the point, grinds one
30.
out. Little opening here for the Texan. Went for it, missed it.
15, 30.
Clean.
30 all.
It's nice to have that backhand down the line shot. You know, speaking of that shot, watching the BNP Paribas last week, one guy probably has the best backhand down the line. Got to watch him play a couple times. Stan the Man Wawrinka. Tough shot. Very nice. Yeah, Wawrinka
40, 30.
with probably the best backhand down the line. I saw it in display when he played, what is it, Ruddy? Man, Wawrinka just tagged some backhands down the line. And that's what Lee did there 2 points ago. You know, not a lot of people have a good backhand down the line. And here we go. This is 40-30. This is set point. There it is. First set's in the books.
And first set, lead.
33 minutes.
6 games to 1.
And really never in doubt. You know, I think the Texan won the first game, and then Lee just ran off 6 straight. So it is what it is. We'll take a break. Stay with us. You're watching Day 4 coverage of the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, if you're walking around the grounds, come on over to Stadium 4, also known as Saturday as Championship Court. We've got some great action going on here. 14 and under girls on the court right now. Also, if you're looking for any food today, 15 Love, that little white tent over by Stadium 3. You guys can go get some snacks. They've got some sandwiches, salads, and all sorts of drinks over there. You can hang out in the oaks underneath shade over there. Come on out to the court and watch some great action today. Second set. Ugayenko to serve.
Here we go, second set. Anna Ugayenko serving first point of the second set. Excuse me. Lee just fires off a return winner. Just wide.
15 all.
Again, just Lee works her way into the point, finds a forehand that she likes, and she stings it, puts a little heat on it. Not a lot to really say about this match, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, it's very straightforward. Ugayenko just struggling here a little bit. And Lee has all the codes, you know, all the codes. That's how you do it.
15, 40.
And all you can do, right, if you're Anna, all you can do is take your time, and every time you step up to that baseline, yeah, look at it, I like what she's doing right there. She went back to the fence to gather her thoughts. That's all you can do. Every single time you step up to that baseline, you're going to give it 100%. 15-40, break point. Good serve. In she comes. Yeah, she was coming in.
30, 40.
It's a nice serve. Yeah, good serve. Good first serve.
Deuce.
Good first serve from Ugayenko. She's got a nice game, doesn't she? I mean, again, just, what is she, 14 years old? I mean, she's still working on her game. Backhand sails on her. That's where she's making the majority of her errors, on the backhand side. So what you do, you know, you go back to Frisco, Texas. Your coach sees what's going on. You know what's going on. You go back and you start working on your backhand. You know, you're only in this game. You're only as good as your weakest link. Big return there. Missed it.
Deuce. Advantage. Bugayenko.
Yeah, here we go. Bugayenko somehow works her way to an add-in here. Not quite sure how she did it, but here she is standing with an add-in. Bugayenko, first serve. Missed it. We'll go back to deuce. Yeah, this is a good point. Backhand lets her down. See what I mean? Her backhand, it's not a bad backhand by any stretch, but it's the weaker side. And smart players just pick up on that, and that's kind of what Lee's doing, working the backhand side here. Bugayenko facing a break point, goes back to the fence to gather her thoughts. Again, 14 years old. From Frisco, Texas. Nice serve, quality serve.
Deuce.
Tough game here. Tough first game of the second set.
Advantage. Bugayenko. Deuce. Advantage. Bugayenko.
Bugayenko, give her some love. You know, she got blown out that first set, 6-1. This has been a tough, this first game's been very tough. And here she is standing with an add-in, and good for her. You know, she didn't cave in here. Add-in for the Texan, Bugayenko. Missed it. Went for the backhand, saw the opening, missed it. We go back to deuce. Again, it's the backhand that's hurting her. You know, it's just you know, if you were charting this match, right? If you were a coach and you were charting this match, you would just see backhand error, backhand error, backhand error, backhand error, and then on a changeover, or you let your player know. And nice. There's a backhand. That's beautiful. And that one goes just long, yeah.
Lee.
Tough point. Lee gets another break point. Error. Yeah, I'm loving this game.
Deuce.
Long, tough game. Bugienko hanging tough. It's warm out there too. Supposed to get high 70s today. Temperature right now, we're coming up to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we got another about 2 hours before it hits its peak. Look at this, add in.
Advantage. Bugienko.
Game. Bugienko. Nice game.
First game, second.
A tough game, a scrappy game. Yeah. Long, tough game. Bugienko picks it up, goes up 1-love in the second. The first set belongs to the number 2 seed from Belmont, Massachusetts, Nancy Lee. This is girls 14 main draw. And we're coming to you live from just a great stadium, Stadium 4. That's nice. That's just a smooth backhand cross court.
15 love.
Oh,
30 love.
Nice. There's a backhand, huh? Here we go. Backhand. Smart. Smart shot.
30-15.
Just a little slice drop shot, cross court backhand. 6-1, 0-1, 30-15. That's where we're at. 6-1, Lee serving. 6-1, 0-1, 30-15. Lee misses a backhand, late on a backhand.
30-all.
Things are shifting a little here, aren't they? Just a little bit of a shift. Yeah, winner. Served into the forehand.
30, 40.
Bugienko. Bugienko sticks a forehand down the line. This is a break point. Left for serve. Second serve. This is second serve break point. Bugienko. She may go for it here. Yeah, nice return. Good hustle. Good volley. Good hustle. Yeah, nice. Girls are playing strong out there. Deuce.
Deuce. Advantage. Lee. Game Lee.
Well, it was a tough game, wasn't it? It was a game that could have went either way. Lee hangs tough, picks up the game, and we level off here in the second set at 1-all. Lee, your number 2 seed, 6-1, 1-all. And it's warm out there right now. Definitely warm. No shade on that court. Here we go. Bugienko.
Love 15.
Again, I'll just go back to something I said earlier. The one thing I like about Lee is that she gives you, let's get through this point. Backhand return down the line. Clean up forehand. What Lee does, and it's kind of an understated trait, is that she gives you good, solid tennis for 3 sets. You know? She's not here and gone. She's pretty much there all the time. She may experience difficulties, but overall, when you look at her body of work in a match, it's very dependable.
Fifteen, 30.
Nice. Yeah, great shot. Bugienko.
30 all.
with a nice angle, cross-court winner. And this is an interesting point here. 1 all, 30 all. Got it.
40-30.
Yeah, this is. I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing here. You know, Bugayenko hanging around. Temperatures rising, and the Texan hanging around a little here, and she's doing it with just scrappiness. Sweet backhand cross-court winner.
Deuce. Advantage, Bugayenko.
Good get. Another good get. Yeah, just too tough. Tough break for Bugayenko.
Deuce.
Had an add in there. She dug out 2 good tough shots. Lee finds a little backhand down the line to pick up the point, and we level off at deuce here. 1 all, second set, deuce. Here in this girls 14 main draw match at the Easter Bowl. Just missed it long.
Advantage, Lee.
Game.
Lee.
Tough game. A tough game to lose for Bugayenko. You know, she played hard.
Lee.
She had chances, and Lee just kind of figured out a way how to win that game. So Lee, again, this is Nancy Lee from Belmont, Massachusetts, number 2 seed, 13 years of age. Lee goes up 6-1, 2-1. And as they take a break, we'll do the same. Stay with us. We're on all day today. Into the night. The 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
Time.
Just long. I'll tell you what, I mean, the backhand is still a concern here for Bugayenko, but it has gotten better, hasn't it? You know? She's keeping that backhand a little more in play. It's a little more dependable. Nice little slice to slice.
Thirty love. Thirty 15.
30-15 again, lead. Just kind of hanging on to this lead. Staying out of trouble for the most part.
Forty 15.
Nice. Yeah.
40 30.
She's a fighter, isn't she? You know, I mean, nothing's been easy. And she's just, Bugayenko just still fighting. Love it. Yeah, we go back to deuce.
Deuce.
Nice. Yeah. It was interesting where they were warming up. I was doing the introductions on court, and I noticed that Bugayenko, when she was hitting her volleys, she was right on top of the net, right? And usually most players don't warm up hitting volleys right on top of the net. Most players kind of stand in the middle of the service box and hit volleys. Yeah, backhand cross court.
Game Lee.
So Lee keeps the train on the track.
Lee leads 3-1. Second set.
6-1, 3-1. The scoreboard is showing Lee's dominance, but it's not showing Bugayenko's heart.
Fifteen love.
Wide.
30 love.
Down a set, down a break. Bugayenko looking for something, anything.
Love.
'This is to close the gap right here to 3-2. Let's see if she can just tighten things up a bit.
Game.
Yep.
Bugayenko.
Hangs around. 3-2.
Second set.
3-2. The ladies will sit down, and I'm telling you what, folks, it's getting toasty warm out there. And you can tell, you're just looking at the players, you can kind of tell they're feeling it. 6-1, 3-2 here at the Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
Time.
This could all change, you know. I don't see it changing, but it could change. You know, Lee, this is the thing about Lee. She doesn't drift off too far, you know. Good serve there. Nice deep return.
15 love. Thirty love.
Just keeping the train on the track here. Lee not making too many mistakes. Costly mistakes, that is.
Forty love.
This is a point away from going up 4-2 in the second set. Double fault, 40-15. There it is, game. First serve pays the dividend. And so there you go. Nancy Lee from Belmont, Massachusetts goes up 6-1, 4-2 on Anna Bugayenko from Frisco, Texas. Here in this main draw, I believe round of 16 match. Girls 14 division. I'll tell you, earlier today, I mentioned this a couple times, we started the day at 8 a.m. with a girls 12 and under consolation match. It was wonderful.
Love 15.
See what I mean about Lee? How just the whole body of work is consistent, you know, 6-1, 4-2. Has she made mistakes? Yeah, she's made a couple. But overall, it's, you know, this is a tough girl to beat in the 14 and under division.
Love 30.
Local time, About 15 minutes after 1 o'clock in the afternoon out here on the West Coast. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, how nice is that? That's a nice shot. That's a special shot. Backhand cross court.
Love 40.
Yeah, right idea though.
Game Lee.
So Lee picks up the game, goes up 5-2. But I'll tell you what, Bulgayenko had the right idea. I mean, she had the shot she wanted.
And 1 set to love.
She had the high forehand volley and just didn't stick it. And now Lee will sit down, have a little sip of water, and get up and try to put this match away. 1 hour, 20 minutes. And my take on this quickly is, first of all, Lee looks fine. You know, just, again, solid, balanced, mentally tough. And Bulgayenko, just a little outplayed here. Her backhand gave her some problems early in the match, at least, first set. And I've said it a couple times, I'll say it again, I really like the work ethic here from Bulgayenko. She's working hard, she's not complaining. There's no attitude here. She's just doing the best she can on this day. And you've got to respect the effort. So here we go. 4 points away from shaking hands. 1 game away from shaking hands. Here we go, serving for the match. Nancy Lee from Belmont, Massachusetts. Smart. Yep, just long.
Love 15.
Huh? It's not over, is it?
Love 30.
You know, I say this every time. I don't mean to be repetitive or boring, but it's always an interesting game to watch a player serve out the match. You know, there's that saying that great players know how to close out a match, and I always think about that. Yeah, break points here.
Love 40.
Love 40. Lee serving for the match, falls behind Love 30. Love 40. Boom.
15, 40.
Boom, huh? Nancy Lee wasn't playing around with that one, was she? One break point saved. Again, serving for the match, facing a break point though. Lee serving to Bugayenko in the deuce court. Missed it. Inside out backhand. She kind of slid it wide. She went for it though. She took a shot at it. 40 love turns to 40-30. This is still a break point for Bugayenko. Break point. Too bad. Too bad.
Deuce.
She kind of had the forehand she was looking for. Bugayenko, she stayed steady on the backhand side, got the forehand she was looking for, went for it. She just rolled over the top of it. She buried it a little. So 3 break points disappear. We're at deuce. Good hustle. Smart shot. No, just long. Right idea.
Advantage. Bugayenko.
Fourth break point this game. Yeah, we're play on. We play on. Bugayenko hangs tough. Closes the gap to 5-3.
Lee leads 5 games to 3.
You heard it from the chair. Lee leads 6-1, 5-3. Lee just pumps the return and then a little fist pump. Yeah, it's a good serve.
15 all.
You know, it caught the line. It had a nice kick to it. And we're still playing, aren't we? 15 all. backhand.
15-30.
The backhand has hurt her all day. I mean, she's played some good backhand points, no doubt about it. And the backhand has gotten better. But I think if you sit down after this match, Bugayenko and her coaching staff will say, you know what, we gotta take this backhand up a level. (15:30) second serve. Off the back foot. Again, the backhand late. She was late setting up. Here we go. This is match point. This is match point right here. Lee has her in a corner. 6-1, 5-3, 15-40. First match point of this match right here. Bugayenko going to try to save it. Let's see how it goes. Return is wide.
30-40.
This is match point. Tough shot. There it is. Game, set, match. Game, set, match.
6-1, 6-3.
Nicely done. You know what? Good stuff all the way around. Nancy Lee played well, deserved the win, was really never in trouble.
Thank you.
And again, a tip of the hat to the work ethic of Anna Bugayenko from Texas. It is what it is. Nancy Lee moves on. Hope you enjoyed the match. Hope you enjoyed the call. We'll take a quick little break, see what's up next. We're on all day today. And we'll see what's coming next, all right? Stay with us. You're watching one of the best junior tennis tournaments in all of the United States. You're watching the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
Same as the girls' dance one, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, you haven't been there so long.
Well, I was last year, but I'm just saying I see so many different scores. I don't know what's what. I mean, I've seen this one before, but I don't know if it's girls' net. It says ITF scores. So I'm guessing it's not the girls' net.
I think it's the same company, though.
It could be. But they're all basically the same, right?
Yeah, I'm going to take a peek at it first.
Well, he hasn't loaded. You have to wait for him to load the next match.
Does he need the name?
I don't think so. I didn't give him the name. So, but Ken is going to want to know who's.
Yeah, which one's
Right,
who's Ken?
he's the radio tennis guy.
Oh, okay.
He'll come down. So maybe he's going to the desk to get the name. I don't know what their system is. But he, when I came here, he didn't know who the two players were, Ken. But they did because they had loaded the match.
Okay.
So I don't know their system. You have boys or girls?
Boys.
Okay. I'll take these balls away.
Yes, I don't need them. Thank you, though.
Do you have the player's name? She does. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So, Jill?
Yeah?
The names are in the tablet if you want to take a look. Really, you're only going to be able to go as far as the toss, who choices winner.
It's nice to have a
Was he telling me, wait a second?
Probably.
No, not like that. Right? Grossman and Alvarez.
Yes.
And then the on and off switch
Well, I
on the.
guess we're done.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. Hey, we're behind schedule. We've got to keep on track. So, Grossman is from Eastern. Alvarez is SoCal. Boys 14 quarterfinal. All right. And match. Think so, yeah. Well, I don't think we're doing ball changes. I think we do ball change after the second set. Hey, Andre. Ball change after the second set. Okay, thanks. Got it. And Liam Alvarez. You're Liam? Oh, you're Sean, okay. All right, got it. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked, because it said 7 and 9. Alrighty.
No.
Well, welcome to California.
Yeah, it was tough. 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's way better than I came.
Yeah. We've had our share of tough. Quarterfinals, yes. Alright guys, welcome. We are going to play 2 out of 3 tie-break sets. 3 split sets, and will be a mandatory 10-minute rest period, and I will read out the loss. Please make sure your calls are loud and clear. And we have both of you, 5-minute warm-up.
Well, here we go. Let's do it. Stadium 4 here at Indian Wells. I want to make sure everybody's okay here. Are you guys okay up there? Everything good? Up there okay? How about over here? Oh, he's gone. Over there? You all good? You got enough room? You got sunshine? All right. We just want to make sure you're okay. This is a boys quarterfinal matchup in the 16 and under division. And let me quickly introduce our competitors for today. To the left of the chair, hailing from Glen Head, New York, he's 15 years old. 14 years old, that's right, that would be 14 years old. He is the 9th seed, again, from New York. Say hello to Sean Grossman. You guys okay? Everyone okay up there? Okay, just want to make sure. To the right of the chair, from Long Beach, California, right down the old 405, he's 14 years old. He's the number 2 seed here in the boys 16 division. Say hello to Liam Alvarez. That's it. Stadium 4 action, streaming worldwide on the internet. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for supporting the FILA Easter Bowl, and I hope you have a good day. Thanks.
Two minutes. One minute. Find the third ball. It's over there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a new one out. I want you guys to hit a little bit with it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Back and forth.
This is our fourth match of the day,
Fine.
and this is a nice one. This is a good one. This is boys 16 quarterfinals. It's getting downright serious, isn't it? Warming up on court. To the left of the chair. To the left of the chair. Wearing red.
Okay. All right, time.
Hailing from Glen Head, New York. That's 14-year-old Sean Grossman. And to the right of the chair, from Long Beach, California, that's Liam Alvarez, who's the number 2 seed. He's 14 years old. So you got two 14-year-olds in the quarterfinals of the boys 16s.
And elected to receive.
And here we go. Again, Sean Grossman from New York, Liam Alvarez from California, crossing paths on a big stadium in the quarterfinals of the Easter Bowl. It's getting serious. You know, you get to the quarterfinals, you're thinking, you know what, I can definitely win this thing. So the number 9 and the number 2 seeds are going to clash. And we're going to find out together who's got game. If you want to reach me, I always like to say this, we have a chat box open if you want to reach me for any reason. LiveTennisChat.com. LiveTennisChat.com. It's free, it's easy. We don't ask for any information. If you want to chat, let me know anything about these players. I'm open to it.
Ready?
Here we go. Let's start it. Game on. Stadium 4. Alvarez is your server. Ace. Boy, that serve opened up court, didn't it? Missed it. Boy, we've seen a little bit of everything today. We've seen 12s, 14s, 16s. And the later in the day, I'm sure the 18s will be rolling out as well. A potpourri, a smorgasbord of junior tennis.
40, love.
I'll tell you what I just picked on really quickly here. Alvarez, one-handed backhand. One-handed backhand.
Game Alvarez.
Game Alvarez holds. Showed us a little bit of everything there. Baseline, good service motion, good service action. Served and volleyed a little. We'll get our first look here. Sean Grossman again from Glen Head, New York. That's Long Island. 14 years of age.
Sean Grossman to serve.
Here we go. Lefty server.
Love 15.
That's how you do it.
Love 30.
Nicely done, Alvarez. He looks polished, doesn't he? When you look at Alvarez's game, to me, my first impression is this dude's got a polished game.
Fifteen 30.
Lefty serve is always a little difficult to return, isn't it? It's always a little bit challenging. A little different kick to the ball. Nice. Yeah, nice volley.
15-40.
Yeah, he looks put together. Very smooth. Very polished player, especially for 14 years of age. Just long.
30-40.
Still a break point here for Alvarez. Just getting underway. Quarterfinal action you're watching. This is break point. Yeah, just that's a little unfortunate.
Alvarez leads 2 games
For
to
Grossman,
love,
that
first
ball
set.
was kind of a mishit. Grossman moved up to it, as you saw, and he just couldn't really do anything with it. So Alvarez kind of draws first blood here, doesn't he? Goes up 2-love. And Grossman finds himself behind the 8 ball in less than 9 minutes on court. Nice. I love it. Serve and volley. In many ways, I'm surprised more juniors don't serve and volley. I'm not saying you have to turn into a full serve and volley player, but there's so many times in a match where it's so easy to encompass serve and volley into your game. The easiest example is if you're serving and if you're up 40-love, you might as well serve and volley that first point. Got nothing to lose, really. Beautiful. There we go. Best shot that we've seen from Sean Grossman today. Nice serve. Another good-looking volley. Great lob. A tweener? You kidding me? Yeah, that's, you know what, that's, you know what I'm going to say. I don't have to say it. There's no reason to hit that shot, though. There's no reason to hit the tweener. What you do is you go dig that out. You throw up a lob, and you get yourself back into the point. That's a showboat shot is what it is. I mean, sure, the pros pull it off every once in a while, and it makes the clip, but the right play is to run down a lob, throw it back, and get into the point. Overhead in the sun, always challenging. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the tweener. You know, I mean, I know it's exciting, right? You know, if Federer hits one on Stadium 1, the place explodes, but and guys can hit good tweeners now, but it's, to me, that's not the way to play it. Good first serve. Called out. I love this guy. Alvarez, a serve and volleyer. Yeah. Nice, nice.
Game, Grossman.
So Grossman
Alvarez leads 2 games to 1.
breaks
first
right
set.
back. We're back on serve. Alvarez leads 2-1 here in the first set. You're watching boys quarterfinal action, 16 and under division, here at the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said boys 16s. This is boys 14s. My mistakes. boys 14s quarterfinals. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's a tennis point. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's really nice stuff. And Grossman's game kind of jumps out at you on that one. Alvarez, again, misplays a lob over his head. You know, what you've got to realize is that when a lob goes over your head, you're in a defensive position. It's nearly impossible to turn it around with one shot. I mean, it can happen, but it's kind of a Hail Mary to some degree. Grossman serving. Nicely done.
15-all.
Again, boys, 14 division. Just want to make sure I get that straight for you out there. Number 9 and number 2 seeds squaring off. Both guys kind of still trying to find their game. You know, I would say Alvarez a little bit sharper so far. Break point.
30-40.
Alvarez with a break point here.
First serve.
This is a break point, second serve. Not sure what that was.
Deuce.
serving at 1-2 deuce, first set, the New Yorker. These guys each have won 3 matches to get to this match.
Advantage Grossman.
And I'll tell you, this lefty twist serve that Grossman's hitting is giving Alvarez difficulties. Nothing like a good lefty twist serve, man. Nice. Give Grossman credit. He levels this thing out at 2-all. Again, Sean Grossman, Glen Head, New York. Liam Alvarez, Long Beach, California. Both guys are 14 years of age. They got the 9 and 2 seeds squaring off here. Quarterfinals, boys 16 division, boys 14 division. And here we go.
Let first serve. Let first serve. Left.
Yeah, again, both these players have won 3 matches to get to this match. Nobody has dropped a set. And out of the 2 players, if you look at who's just kind of had a little easier. Oh wait, Liam did drop a set. First round, win 3 sets. Picked up his opponent and had to retire. Nice volley. Boy, that is just as... Oh, and I'll tell you what, Grossman comes up with a dazzling winner. That volley that Alvarez hit was perfect. Nothing was wrong with it. A low backhand volley that he stuck in the corner. As you saw, Grossman motors over there, and with that lefty forehand, crushes it down the line. Alvarez serving 15-30. Things are getting interesting here.
All.
Nice, nice. It's a pretty good lob too. Had topspin on it. Wasn't in the sun, right? The sun is to his back, but it was a good lob, and you got to give Alvarez credit for snapping that thing off. 2-all, 40-30.
Deuce.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Boy, he's got some volleying skills, doesn't he?
Alvarez. Game Alvarez. Alvarez leads 3 games to 2.
You heard it. Back and forth they go. A little of this, a little of that. One emerges, one steps back, and then it changes. But bottom line is your number 2 seed is up 3-2 here in the first. We'll take a break. Well, they'll take a break, and we'll come right back. Stay with us. Live tennis, Stadium 4. We'll be right back.
Time. Love 15. Not up. Love 30. $15, $30. $15.40.
So things getting interesting here. It's a break point. Saves one.
30, 40.
Looking at another one here, though. Just a grind. Yeah. Alvarez.
Alvarez
Tough game. Alvarez picks it up. Goes up 4-2 here. Look at that volley. Very nice. There's something to be said about having the ability to sprinkle in serve and volley into your game. Makes life a little easier sometimes.
enough. Enough.
Just letting this match breathe. You know, I don't want to talk over this match. You can kind of see how it's going. You've got Alvarez, who's just has a different dimension to his game, sprinkling in the serve and volley. And you got Grossman, who's just a tough lefty, hard knuckles lefty, trying to break through here. Nice hands. Little delicate dropper. The number 2 seed goes up 5-2 here in the first set. Again, you're watching quarterfinal action. Boys 14 division. 2 seeded players going head to head here on Stadium 4. We'll be right back.
Time. 15 love. All.
Double fault. And things get tight here for Sean Grossman. Just not breaking through here, is he? You know what I mean? He's had a couple moments here. He's hit some amazing stuff, but he's like picking up 1 point for every 2 or 3 that Alvarez is picking up. This is 15-30. Backspin. Got it, barely. Almost missed that.
15-40.
This is 15-40. This is break point, and this is set point. Alvarez just kind of this. I'll tell you what this. Let's get through this set, and I'll give you my impressions. Hanging tough.
30-40.
This is still a break point. This is still a set point. There it is. So, you know, the ups and downs, there was good moments, bad moments, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But bottom line, look at that scoreboard. That's a 6-2 set in 38 minutes. So it's kind of a routine. I mean, I hate to use that word, but it's kind of a routine first set. 6-2, Alvarez, he got the early jump, had a little glitch, snapped out of it, came back and won it. The number 2 seed from Long Beach, California, in control here, and we'll be right back.
Second set. Alvarez to serve.
Here we go, second set. And let's see if anything changes. I'll tell you what that set reminded me of. Look at that volley. How classy is that? You know, I've played matches against guys where, you know, you're not playing that bad. you're not playing that bad. You get nicked here, you get nicked there, get nicked again, and all of a sudden you're in a pool of blood, and you're down 5-1, 5-2, and you really didn't do anything bad, but you really haven't done anything good or well, and that's kind of what that set reminded me of. You know, Alvarez just nicked him consistently. Grossman had a little bit of a run. Look at that. Missed it. And it's one of those
15 all.
it's one of those sets where you kind of go, what did I do wrong? You know, you look at the scoreboard and you lost at 6-2 and you're thinking, you know what, I didn't play that bad. But that's what Alvarez is doing to him. You know, you're hitting the ball well, right? Everything feels okay. I'll tell you one thing Alvarez does on this serve, man, he leans into it. It's beautiful how he leans into this serve. In the corner.
30-15.
Look at that. This young man has got touch, doesn't he? You know, we see a lot of young players that are just bruisers. You know, they just bang harder, 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 harder. There is definitely some sophistication in the game of Alvarez here. He can volley. He's got good hands, good feel. Good serve, returns in play. Missed off the ground.
40-30.
Yeah, it's a strange match. I mean, I've been in matches like this where you feel like you're playing okay, but you're just getting torn up. Nice. Look at the nice. That was a tough approach shot too from Alvarez because Grossman hit him a slice backhand and that thing stayed low. That thing was whistling. It stayed low. Alvarez had to get his racket underneath that ball, come up the back of it, drive it down the line, and he did on a tricky shot. So Alvarez again just continues to pick up the right points at the right time and continues to keep the train on the track here at 6-2-1 love.
15 love. All. 15-30.
$15-30. Grossman playing from behind here. Yeah, I was going to mention this earlier. It just seems like Grossman is playing from behind in most of these games. You know, from love 15, 15-30, 30-40. That catches up with you. There's a double fault. Now he's down 15-40.
15-40.
Look at that. Just
Game Alvarez. Alvarez leads 2 games to love.
yeah, just nice hands. Amazing hands for a 14-year-old. Just comes in on a good approach shot, the right shot, and then just caresses a forehand volley. Drop shot winner. Alvarez, 6-2, 2 love now, right where he wants to be. Up a set, up a break. Serve and volley at 30 love. That's a smart play. You know, that's a perfect time to mix it in when you got a nice little lead. You got a little room to breathe, right? And he's keeping it fresh is what he's doing. He's keeping Grossman a little off balance. This is a 15 love point here. Wicked kick. Look where Grossman ended up. Look where he ended up.
30 love.
Yeah, Liam Alvarez. This young man is slick. He is slick, and I mean it in a good way. Serve and volley. Look at that.
40 love.
You know what I see in Alvarez? Just a little, just a touch of, in terms of style, a little bit of Sampras. The serve is a little bit of Sampras. The way he hits his forehand, the way he hits his volley, just shades of Pete Sampras in his game. 40 love. Winner off the baseline. Alvarez is rolling here. 6-2, 3 love, and he's showing us why he's the number 2 seed here. Another beautiful day here in Indian Wells. Weather for tomorrow, I'm sorry, for Thursday. Friday, a little tricky. But yesterday was beautiful. Today's beautiful. While I have a second here, let's give a shout out to the sponsors for making this tournament and this broadcast possible. Ethos transforming education. The Smith Stearns Tennis Academy out there in South Carolina. Wilson, the sponsor here. Wilson's the official ball. Swing Vision. The Indian Wells Tennis Garden. And last but not least, the title sponsor, FILA. Grossman serving. You just gotta, you know what? You just gotta slow it down here and just 1 point at a time. I know it's a cliche, but 1 point at a time. Unforced error.
Love 15.
You know, it's hard enough to beat Alvarez without inflicting unforced errors on yourself. The points Grossman are picking up, it's because he wins them on the baseline. So if he could just, what I'd be thinking is, let's just tighten it up here a little. Let's just not make any mistakes on the baseline. Let's just tighten it up and see what happens. Nice. Look at that. Look at this cat and mouse game. Tweener, and again, you know my opinion on that.
15-30.
That's, you know what? Think about what we just saw there. You know, that was a lob that went over his head. He got to it. He could have done something else with it, but he tries the tweener, and you know what? That's not the shot. Too much Hollywood. Too much Hollywood in that shot. See what I mean? Just a little innocent error there by Alvarez on the baseline. So these points that Grossman are picking up are on the baseline. So I would just try to tighten things up on the baseline. You know, if Alvarez hits a good shot, if Alvarez hits a good volley, if Alvarez hits a good drop shot, so be it. But try to control what you're capable of controlling here. 30 all. Nice. Nice point from Grossman. Tightened it up on the baseline.
30.
Here's the thing, though. Do it again. And do it again and again and again. One at a time. Grind it out here. .40-30. This would get him on the board. This is a lefty server to the ad court. You know, I'd either kick this thing into the backhand or I'd slice it out wide into the backhand. This is where a lefty wants to serve, right here. I don't understand that serve. I don't understand that one either. Here we go. There it is. Wins the game. So give Grossman some credit here. Sean Grossman from Glen Head, New York, gets on the board, and you got to walk before you run, right? So that's a very positive game for Grossman. Alvarez right where he wants to be, though. He's up a set and he's up a break. Nice. Nice.
15 love.
There you go.
15 all.
This is an important point for Grossman. You know, down a set, down a break. This would be a nice point for Grossman to pick up and not play from behind. Nope.
30-15.
Error, unforced error.
40-15.
Just having trouble putting points together. You know, sometimes you got to win points in bunches, small bunches.
Game Alvarez.
There it is, another game that goes over to Alvarez's side of the ledger. You know, and Grossman had a little look at it, didn't he? He had a little something going there. Alvarez slams the door on him, and Alvarez is right where he wants to be. 6-2-4-1. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? 6-2-4-1. Alvarez taking care of business here on Stadium 4. We'll be right back.
Time.
Okay, time is called. Here's what you got to do. Grossman's got to hold here. He'll be down 2 breaks in the second if he doesn't pick this one up. If you're Alvarez, you want to put him away. Nice get. Yeah, just long. Grossman wins that first one. It's, again, nice to win that first point, play with a little bit of lead. serve. Yeah, good backhand. Came in behind it. Nicely done. 30 love Grossman. 2 points in a row, something that he hasn't been doing. Love. Nice game here. Grossman kind of cruising in this game.
Forty-15.
It's great tennis. Look at that. Look at that. Just the sweetest, seriously, just the sweetest slice backhand down the line approach shot. And just a simple block backhand volley to the open court. .40-30, things get tight again. Wide game. Good job by Grossman. It's a game he had to have. So he picks up his second game. Alvarez will be serving here at 6-2-4-2. And he's 2 service holds away from shaking hands. Moving on to the semifinals. Two tough games away. Look at that. Just best drop shot I've seen in the tournament. Best hands I've seen in the tournament. Alvarez.
All.
Serving and volleying, sticks the backhand volley.
15.
Dropper. That's his killer. Yeah, that.
40-15.
What a beautiful player. Liam Alvarez. I mean, playing a different kind of game. He's not playing the power game. I mean, he can go power off the baseline, but he's keeping things fresh, serving and volleying, coming in, laying down drop shots, hitting good volleys, playing well off the baseline, serving fairly well. There it is.
Game Alvarez.
Alvarez 5-2, 6-2, 5-2. He's doing a great job, isn't
Alvarez
he?
leads 5 games to 2.
Very impressive showing. We'll take a break. While they take a break, and we'll come back and cover this to the end. We're on all day today. We're on all day and into the night. You're watching one of the greatest junior tennis tournaments, not only in the United States, but in the world. You're watching the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
Time.
Here we go. This is what you do if you're Grossman. You know, you scrap through this game and just try to at least make Alvarez serve for the match. At the very least, make him serve. There's a quick, easy point. 15 love.
15 love.
Good work. Yeah. Alvarez finds a different gear there, doesn't he? A different level. All.
$15.30. There you go.
Come on.
30 all point. Think of where Grossman is here. You know, he's one mistake away from facing a match point. Well played point. Best point of the match. Slice backhand approach. Up goes a lob, backhand side. Misplays it. Drop shot. Look at this. Lob volley winner. That's how you do it. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's just thinking differently, isn't it? When you're popping volley lob winners. over your opponent's head at net. You're just playing at a little bit of a different level. Here we go. This is break point. This is match point. There it is. There it is. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. What a nice match, really. Liam Alvarez. What a classy ball player. You know what? Nothing negative to say here at all about Sean Grossman. He gave it all he had.
I've never volleyed like that before in my life. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. He gave it all he had. That's a good, solid win. Alvarez looks impressive. Looked impressive again. Tip of the hat to both guys. But Liam Alvarez from Long Beach, California, your number 2 seed, moves into the semifinals of the boys 14 division. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Trust me, the tennis just doesn't stop here. We'll take a break and we'll come right back and just keep the party going. All right? You're watching. What a great tournament you're watching. A tournament I played in when I was a kid, many, many centuries ago. The FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
Court, DC3, match complete, DC3.
I'm gonna call you. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used this handheld.
Laurel, come in. So for Laurel, it's on round 15, so the issue is they're waiting for Todd. You have to go up and grab something to come back to 15. Got it, thank you.
will this just pop up, or what do we have to do to get the match on here?
You're talking to the wrong guy. Here, take this, young lady.
Well, hold on. Yeah. Do I need to bring them up for you? Well, anybody know how to get the match on here?
I support you emotionally.
Do you know how to get the match on the iPad?
Know the names, then you have a
Oh,
name to the tablet.
that would be helpful, wouldn't it?
We need to cooperate.
Oh, names. Okay.
Asher Juan and Adrian Sharma? No, that's the double now.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Laurel. Wonder if this.
Well, this is Barb. I'm standing outside of Gate C at
Wonder if they have to take this sign down.
nothing open, but Lynn, who
Yeah, I guess not.
Stadium
Well,
2. Hang on. Barb, security is on its way down to open Stadium 2 right now. I'm good. Perfect.
I guess it stays up for doubles. They're the big bucks sponsoring it.
You know what? Let's just put those right in the middle of the court. So, quite a cheer you get to sit in here. You know, look at that thing. Look at that. It's just
guys have been around long enough to know better than that. All right, I will pick up the balls.
Okay, come on. Have you ever put on a chair?
Okay, let's start over here. All right, so, Asher, you call heads or tails. He called heads. Oh. And that's gonna be the USA Games. And it's tails. Okay, they'll serve first. What side do you want? Okay, and you guys know it's no axe scoring, and if you split, it's a match tiebreaker.
Can we get a quick picture at the net, please, Russ?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, guys. Get close to the net. Smile. Right here. Okay. Couple more.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, just run down there quick and let me
No, no, no.
do the
That,
sign.
do that again.
Undo the sign, you guys. Adrian.
Again.
Go ahead, go under the sign, then we'll warm up.
All right.
Because you never know. Just, you'll be on stadium again, right? Never know.
No, under your sign with your names on it.
I knew I should have left the balls there.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. It's already good luck to be out here playing and having fun at this age and so on.
You guys chose the right.
Yeah.
Well, all right, let's do it here on Stadium 4. Playing on a big-time court here. This is boys 12 doubles quarterfinals. Quarterfinals. It's getting downright serious here, isn't it? Let's introduce these players. To the left of the chair umpire, playing the deuce court, that is Garrett Kowalski from Cincinnati, Ohio, and his partner, Rago Narayan. Did I get that? Did I get that? Was I good? Okay, close enough. Thank you. From Livingston, New Jersey. On the other side of the net, you have Asher Yuan from Long Beach, California. He's playing the deuce court over there, hitting those volleys. And his partner, quite an introduction coming up for his partner here. This is Adrian Sharma from Porter Ranch, California, also known as the Mailman. Adrian Sharma, the Mailman's here. Again, this is a boys quarterfinal doubles matchup. Stadium 4, being streamed around the world. Have a good match, have a good time. Thanks for coming.
Oh, man.
2 minutes.
I'm good.
One minute.
I'm good.
30 seconds. This match will be the best of 2 tiebreak sets. At 1 set all, a match tiebreak will be played to determine the match. Naranjan Karosky won the toss and chose to serve. End of warm-up. Ready for play. Gareth Karwoski to serve. Ready? Play. 30-15.
Big serving day. Let's go. Here? Yeah. Here. Yeah. You. He's in.
Correction.
Go get it. Get it.
40-15. How do I get to the next, to the point? How do I get to the
You got it.
point?
Go. Nice serve. Here? Yeah. Here. Yeah. Yeah. More!
Game. Narayanan Kurosky, first game.
This game. This game. Go. Go.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Stadium 4. Welcome back to the 55th annual FILA Easter Bowl, one of the greatest junior tournaments in the United States. Thanks for being with us. This is our 5th match today so far, and we've seen every division, and I kind of like that.
Adrian Sharma to serve.
Here's what we have on court. Sharma in Yuan. This is Sharma serving. Adrian Sharma from Porter Ranch, California.
Love 15.
His partner up there at net, that is Asher Yuan from Long Beach, California. Both these young lads are 12 years old.
15 all.
On the returning side, wearing the orange shirt, that is Garrett Kurowski from Cincinnati, Ohio. And his partner, Rago. He said, call me Rago. I said, okay, Rago.
30-15.
Rago. I'm sorry, Rago Narwan 1. I'm sorry, Narwan 9. That's what we're going with. So here, let's just go 4 names. Here's what you got. You've got Yuav Sharma taking on Naryuran and Kurowski. This is Sharma serving.
40-30.
Boys 12 doubles. We've seen everything today. Again, this is our 5th match. We saw girls 12 Consolation at 8 a.m. Rolled into some 16 stuff, some 18 stuff, now some 12. Kurowski finds an opening.
Deciding point. Receiver's choice.
No ad point. Receiver's choice. Sharma's going to serve it. The Ohioan Kurowski is going to return it. Here we go. early first set action. No ad. Good move. It's a good move. Yep. Don't you love it, man? 12 and under dubs, and they're moving and poaching, sticking volleys. So a good, solid move, a good forehand volley by Asher Yuan of Long Beach.
Rajov, Narayanan to serve.
Gets them the game.
Coming.
And here we go. This is Rago, I should say, Rago serving from Livingston, New Jersey. Sneaks one down the line. Yeah, checking off signs like the big leagues. I got to tell you, I was talking. You can, if you on your video screen, if you look to the left of the court behind the chair umpire, you can see all the parents, family members, kind of watching this match. And I was speaking with some of them. Missed it. I was talking to some of them, and they, not only are they excited, again, these are 12-year-old children, not only are the parents excited, but the kids are off the chart. You can just, they're so psyched to play on this court at this venue. It's just great to see. They get introduced like they're professionals, and here we are streaming their match. It's a big deal.
40, 15.
Let's go. Right here. Come on, let's go. Right here.
And it's what makes this tournament so special. One of the many things that make this tournament so special, that a lot of juniors that would never have the chance to play on this court get to play on it.
Narayanan Karosky lead 2-1.
You heard it, 2-1. Narayan and Kowalski, the New Jersey, Ohio team, go up 2-1 here. Quarterfinals of the boys 12s. Gotta love it. Gotta enjoy it for what it is. I do. We opened up last match. I do have a chat box. If anyone wants to contact me while I'm broadcasting, give me any information you may have about these players, any thoughts you have. It's really easy. Just go to livetennischat.com, type in your thought, send it to me. It comes right to me in the broadcast booth, and I'll be more than happy to read it, take a look at it, and use it if it makes sense. Again, livetennischat.com. Feel free to reach me in the broadcast booth today. 2-1. Adrian Sharma. Let me tell you who he is. Is he serving? Let's see.
Asher Yuan to serve.
No. This is Asher Yuan serving. Sharma makes his way at the net. The returner, Kuralski, up at net. Rago.
Love 15.
ace. Ace served by Yuan. Wow. Wow, back-to-back aces.
30, 15.
Narayan from New Jersey. Backhand down the line winner from Narayan.
30 all.
Really nice work on the baseline there. Down the middle. Down the middle solves the riddle, they say. In doubles, when in doubt, go down the middle. Double fault from the same server that hit 2 aces.
Roninen, Karofsky, Narayanan, Karofsky, Lee, 3 games to 1.
You heard it, 3-1 lead for the team of Narayan and Kurowski. 3-1 lead. Here we go. This is Garrett Kurowski from Cincinnati, Ohio, serving. Second serve.
Love 15.
Just rolled it a little wide. Very nice.
15-30.
Missed it. So Sharma tries to go big off the return. Here we are at 30 all. Serves in. Got it. Just snuck that over in, head in. Adrian Sharma, Porter Ranch,
30-40.
AKA the mailman, sneaks that in. game.
Ewan Sharma. Narayanan Kowalski lead 3 games to 2.
You heard it, 3-2 from the chair umpire. Kowalski and Narayan up 3-2 here, back on serve. Getting down to it, a lot of quarterfinal matches today, a lot of round of 16 matches today. Tomorrow is day 5 of the tournament. Yesterday, a long day. I think we got out of here about 9, I want to say, 9 p.m. Played under the lights last night. Not sure if that's the plan tonight. Is that the plan tonight? No plan to not to do that? Good. Good. No. I'll tell you what, though. The lights here, I said it yesterday all the time, the lights here are, on this court in particular, fantastic. You know, you can always judge good lights by what's behind the baseline. You know, I mean, everyone can kind of light the center of the court, but good lights, I think, you check out the back of the court. That's what I always do to see how good the lighting is in the back of the court. And the lighting in the back of the court here on Stadium 4 is perfect. Little problem with the score.
Oh, we got it working?
Scorekeeping. We got our best guys on it. There's a lot going on technology-wise, you know. There's live scoring, there's communications with the umpires, there's a little volley up there missed by Asher Yuan. Here's what you got. You got Sharma serving to Narayan.
Love 30.
So, this game. Over here.
There we go. Scoreboard's up. Way to go. Told you, we got good people working on it. Nice move. Nice move. Yeah, making something happen up at net. Boys 12s. Making something happen. Little shake and bake up there. Double fault.
Yeah, ball is out. Game.
4-2.
Narayanan Kowalski. Narayanan Kowalski lead.
Do you have the third ball?
4 games to
Now
2.
Raymond and Kowalski lead 4-2 here.
Love 15.
4-2 here. Narayan and Kowalski, the New Jersey, Ohio team. To the right of the umpire's chair. This is Narayan. Narayan serving. Rago. First name Rago. Good looking rally. Cross court rally. And then Rago. Narayan pumps the forehand down the middle. Players from California, Southern California, Ohio, and New Jersey on court. This is boys 12, quarterfinal doubles. Glad we can bring it to you too. You know, we don't.
Need to hurry.
Not very often do we, you know, we cover a lot of 12s. But these guys deserve it. They're playing a nice match too. 4-2 is where we're at. Narayanan serving.
30-15.
Double fault.
30 all.
We go to 30 all. You with me here? 4-2, 30 all. Just wide. I'll tell you, this team of U of and Sharma, they talk. This is to go up 5-2 right here. Narayanan's second serve. Good serve. A deuce, deciding point.
Deciding point.
So here's who's going to take it. Sharma's going to take it over there in the ad court. Narayanan is your server. Here we are at 4-2, deciding point. Kurowski up at net. Sharma's your returner. In play. Ugh. Who's going to flinch here? Big, good I don't know what Sharma did there. Sharma kind of all of a sudden Sharma, you got to love it. You got to love boys 12s. All of a sudden, Sharma decided to move his hand up the throat of his racket. Didn't even have his hand on the grip. 5-2 is what we're at. This team from Ohio and New Jersey getting it done here. You know, there was something I was going to mention that I've been covering matches here. Been very fortunate to cover matches here at Indian Wells for almost 20 years now, and I'll tell you what I've learned of my 20 years, what I've kind of figured out here. The real drama takes place in the players' parking lot. That's where the real drama takes place. I can't tell you how many times at the end of a night, end of a night match, I'm walking back to my car, I'm cutting through the players' parking lot. Some of the discussions and the emotional displays I've seen in the parking lot here between great, top-level players who dropped a night match or came up short, and even in the juniors, there's a lot of things go on in the parking lot here that I always find interesting. I've seen some amazing conversations taking place in the parking lot. Players and coaches, players and players, players and administrators. I've seen players crying in the parking lot, breaking down in the parking lot. big time players too, you know. They play that in light. I've seen some really unbelievable stuff. You know, night matches where they get done late. They finish up. I'm finishing up, you know, my broadcast and walking out late after they've been, you know, they had physio and showers and everything. And, you know, they're just heartbroken. Heartbroken. That's long.
15 all.
I'll get
30-15.
30-15. This team of Kowalski and Naryaden, Yurnainen, Rago. Rago, first name. Let's go with Rago. I like it. This is Rago returning.
40-15.
40-15 here.
Stadium 4 can't get the computer.
Game.
Game. One Sharma. Narayanan, Kowalski lead 5 games to 3.
You heard it. Narrow one.
Isn't it 40-30 then?
And Kowalski, they're going to check the score here.
Yeah. Correction. 40-30.
It's
sorry.
40-30. Chair got the score wrong. It happens. It happens. There's a lot going on. You know, the live scoring's there and not there. And so anyway, good catch by the players. It happens. This is 40-30 serving. Nice. Well played. Well played by Rago. Good patience on the baseline. Came in, took care of business up at net. That's quality stuff. So here we go. This is no ad. Deciding point. This is game point, set point. If Rago and Kowalski win it, this point, they pick up the set. Here we go. Serving is Yuan. Turns in play. Weird little point here. Nice save. Nice save again. Pushed it wide. Game.
One Sharma.
5-3.
Narayanan, Kowalski lead 5 games to 3.
Serving for the set. This is Kowalski. Good serve, nice move, good get. A little bit misplayed here. Rago. Yeah, just they were out of position. Scrappy little point. It goes to Yuan and Sharma.
Here. Let's go. One. This game.
Nice by Rago. Little short. Yeah, lob was short from Kowalski. Yuan knocks off the volley. Serving for the set here. The Ohio, New Jersey team. Kowalski, first serve. Good serve, quick exchange at net. It goes to Sharma and Yuan. Love 40. Serving for the set here, Love 40.
Here. Yeah, nice serve. Let's go.
15-40.
Here. Here. Yes, sir. Let's go.
30-40.
Yes, sir. Go.
Are you with me here? 5-3,
You got it, Gary.
15,
Here.
30, I'm sorry, 30-40. This is break point.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. This is a great point. Doesn't matter what age division, this is a great point. This is game point, set point.
Deciding point.
If Kowalski and Narayan pick this up, they win the set.
Here.
If Yuan and Sharma pick it up, we play on. Here we go. 5-3, no ad. Missed it. Double fault. Yeah. Pressure. Pressure. So game. Somehow, some way, this California team of Asher Yuan and Adrian Sharma are hanging around 5-4. Kowalski and Narayan
Brandon Kowalski
couldn't
leads
put it away.
5 games to 4.
Let's take a break. While they take a break, 5-4 first set. Boys 12 doubles. That's right. You heard me right. Boys 12 doubles. We're glad to share it with you. Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
Time.
Can we get one of the balls back there?
Well, here we go. 4-5. Sharma serving.
Let's go. This game.
Volley just goes long.
Love 15.
Yuan, you could just read what he said. He goes, I just touched that volley. I just touched it. How did it go long? Love 15. Oh, weird point there. The volley that Yuan hit had so much, it was such a miss it. It had so much garbage on it. And I say that with love. It had so much garbage on it that when it hit the ground, Kowalski couldn't deal with it. This is a 15-all point. Make it 15-30.
15-30.
All. It's getting tight in here. You know, it's tight right here. Look at that scoreboard. 4-5, 30 all. Set points have been saved. Big 3-all points have been saved. Deuce points, I should say, been saved. And here we go. This is 4-5, 30 all. This is definitely an important point. heavy topspin. Big forehand out of nowhere. Garth Kowalski decides, you know what, I'm done with this lobbing game. I'm gonna lay a little lumber into it. So here we go. This is another set point for this Ohio, New Jersey team of Kowalski and Orion. Here we go. Again, set point. It's a battle, isn't it? It's a battle. 12 and under battle. Who's going to flinch here? There it is. Yeah, nice forehand down the line. There it is. The first set is in the books. I'll tell you, well played. Rago Narayan, Garth Kowalski. They pick it up, 6-4. They struggled a little bit closing it out, but they picked it up. That's the bottom line. We'll take a break. Second set coming up next. Again, streaming some junior tennis from Stadium 4 here at the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for joining us on all day today. Started at 8 a.m. Not sure what time we finish up. At local time, here's 4 o'clock, coming up to 4 p.m. on the West Coast. My guess is we have one more match, is my guess, maybe two.
Second set. Orion into serve.
Do you know where the third ball is? Oh, it's there.
Can you find it?
Huh?
You have it?
Oh, it's there.
Oh, can you get it?
Little discussion here. Where's the ball?
Thank you.
Where? Here. Yep. Here. Yep.
Nice. Oh, just missed it wide. Nice job up at net there by the Ohioan. Garrett Kowalski. Just firm, solid volleys.
Here. Here. Here.
Trying to come in. You got to remember when you want to come in, it's a two-step process. You got to hit the ball, make sure that you hit the ball right, then move in. A lot of players, just like you saw there from Ragu, he was moving in while he hits. You got to hit and then move in, pretty much.
30-15. 30-15.
Yeah.
30 all.
Nice plan. The only thing Kurowski did there, you can't back up. I mean, I know it's instinctive, but you got to hold your ground up there because it's hard to hit volleys falling backwards. 30 all point here. First game, second set. Narayanan serving. Kowalski up at net. Big forehand return from Sharma. This is break point. Break point. Narayanan. Good serve. Return is in. Here we go. Smart shot. Yeah, smart shot. Give Kurowski credit. You know, that ball was a lob, right? He let it bounce. He knew it was an important point, and he didn't hit it overhead. He got the ball back in play with a quality forehand, and he picks up the point. So here we go. First game of the second set will be no ad. And they're going to let Sharma took it, who's been blistering the ball over there. At least the last return, he blistered it. And here we go. Flashing signs. Everyone settles in. Let first serve.
First serve.
There it is. Yeah, there's the return. So the hard return down the line worked in that game. So back and forth they go. A 1-love lead in the second set goes to Yuan and Sharma of California.
Well, no sitting, guys. First game.
Let's go. Ready? One. This game. This game.
Nice. Yeah. I'll tell you, I'm impressed with Narayanan. Really am. I don't want to get into this. Like I think he's the best kid on the court, but I like his game because he's solid off the ground and he's got nice volleys. Yeah, don't back up. Yeah. Kurowski hitting volleys, moving back. Hitting volleys, moving backwards. When you get to the 18s, man, you're hitting volleys and you're moving in. Hitting volleys, moving in. You just can't get tight enough on the net. Here in the 12s, though, you get in tight, they'll lob over your head. Nice move up there at net by Yuan of Long Beach, California.
30.
Good looking backhand. Check this backhand out right there. So was that. It's a good rally here. Slugging it. Forehand missed it. Narayanan.
Come on. Grab this. Come on. Let's go. We got this. Come on. This game. Come on. These 2 points. These two. You have to get this. Come on.
It's a 30-all point. Second game, second set. First set belongs to Kuralski and Narayan. Great get. Great get from Kuralski.
40, 30.
Nice volley.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Here we go. Second game, second set's going to be a no-ad point. Garrett Kowalski from Cincinnati, Ohio is your returner. Second serve. Your server is Sharma. Sharma to Kowalski. Ball's in play. Just long. There it is. 1-all. 1-all second set. We level out.
Game. Raymond Kurowski. 1 game all.
Nariman and Kowalski. 6-4, 1-all.
Love 15.
Go, come on. Here. Here. Let's go. You. You're serving. Let's go. Come on, Jared. Here.
15 all.
Here. Yeah. No, actually here. Here. Yeah.
Serving on your screen is Kowalski. Probably the strongest of the 4 out there, the biggest at least, the biggest.
15-30.
Ready.
Yeah. 15-4.
Break points.
Fine, all good. Go, this game. Here.
Break points suddenly emerge for the team of Yuan and Sharma. Got him.
Game.
Yeah.
You and Sharma.
Sharma goes big down the line, beats Rago.
You and Sharma lead.
2-1, back and forth they battle here. A very unique match, very interesting match, a match that doesn't get a lot of coverage. Boys 12 doubles quarterfinals. All 4 of these guys, very nice games. Again, if you want to reach me, we have a chat box, livetennischat.com. It's really simple. If you got a thought, comment, just kick it over to me here. Livetennischat.com. We don't ask for your name or any information, just your thoughts, questions, if you have any questions.
Time.
Just looking at all the singles draws, I think I have this right, all the singles draws, all age divisions, singles. Oh, look at this, they're playing back, 2 back here. Yuan serving, and they're playing back. Not a bad idea.
Love 15.
Yeah, interesting what they're doing here. Serving, staying back. They haven't done this the whole match. And what they're betting here, what they're thinking is that Sharma can blast a forehand from the baseline. Pushes that wide, Raghu does. Six, 4, 1, 2. Let's set it up. 4, 6, 2, 1. 15 all. Great move. Great move by Narayanan.
15-30. You get it?
Just long.
15-40.
15-40. Back and forth they go. Here's Asher Yuan serving. He's been doing a nice job. You know, all these guys, all 4 of them have been doing a nice job. Narayanan is your returner here. I kind of like what this young man's been doing.
Deciding point.
Another deciding point here. Yuan, Asher Yuan of Long Beach is your server. He's serving to the deuce court to Garrett Kowalski from Cincinnati, Ohio. Here we go. 2-1, no ad. Nice move. Nice move again by Narayan. That's seriously, that's a great move.
Game, Narayanan, Kowalski, 2 games all.
2 all.
He wants that ball. Thank you. Wait.
Again, another example of Kowalski moving back. I mean, I know it's instinctive, right? You got a guy on top of the net, and he's got a forehand, and you know it's coming to you. Your instinct is I'll just move back, but the truth is you really gotta keep your ground, and hopefully you can reflex the volley. It's a nice matchup here.
Love 30.
Misses the forehand, love 30. 6-4, 2-all, love 30 is where we're at. Oof.
Love 40.
Oh. He likes that shot, doesn't he? That's in. Oh, just wide. So the one thing Sharma's doing is he's ripping that forehand, and he's doing it pretty well. So back and forth they go. First set belongs to Kowalski and Narwyman. The lead in the second set belongs to Yuan and Sharma. 45-minute match so far. And I think we have another 45 minutes in this one, to be honest with you. This could quite easily go into a third set breaker.
Time. Love. 30 love.
Let's go. Come on. This game. This game. Come on.
Nice.
40 love.
Now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Come on. Come on, this game.
This is break point. Yeah, saved up at net by Yuan.
Yuan Sharma lead, 4 games to 2.
4-2 here. So this match is just turned right there on that point. Yuan and Sharma with a little momentum here in the second set. High forehand volley missed there by Yuan. Sometimes the easiest shots are the hardest, aren't they? You know, the shots that you just don't expect to ever miss.
Here, let's go. Come on, you got it, you got it.
Nice move. Yeah, I really like
30 love.
Nariman a lot. Nariman, just a well-rounded game.
Oh no, actually here. Yeah, here.
Left. First serve.
Go!
40 love.
Go, this game. Come on. Here. Here. Oh no, actually no. The first one here. Here. I'm here.
Careful. Wait.
You. Switch. You. You.
Nice save. Nice save. Yeah. Big forehand from Sharma. He's been doing that all day. Letting that forehand fly.
This one. Here. Yeah. Here.
Game. The gap closes 4-3. First set belongs to Kurowski and Narayan. But here in the second set, a little change of momentum, a little shift in momentum. Yuan and Sharma, the California team, are up 4-3. This is a quarterfinal matchup, boys 12 doubles. As we come to the end of our day here, this is our 5th match that we streamed around the world today. Coming up to about 4:30 in the afternoon. My guess is we'll get maybe one more match in. They're saying the last matches will roll out, we hear, at 6 p.m. So you figure this finishes up within the next hour, let's say. That's, let's say, 5:30. They'll probably throw out one match at 5:30. And that will do our coverage today. A strong day. Interesting day, you know. We've seen everything. We've seen everything. And everything's been pretty entertaining, to be honest with you. Even this right here, this is entertaining. This is well played. Just couldn't get up there. The little guy couldn't get up there. Narayan tried to jump up and knock off that, but he just couldn't hang. He had no air time there, huh? He had no Jordan time. Just couldn't do much with it up there. There he's jumping their way.
15-30.
Smart shot. Good strategy. Nice. Look at this. Look at this. Very nice. Yuan. 30 all. 4-3, 30 on. 4-3, 30 all. Second set.
Let's go.
40-30.
Yeah. Had what he wanted. Missed the volley. So this is an interesting point too. I mean, it's 4-3. Yuan and Sharma serving. They're up 4-3 in the second set. And this is a no-ad point. So this will either be 5-3 or 4 all. Yuan's going to serve it, and this is a nice matchup. This is Yuan serving Tenaryayan. Missed it. Missed it. He tried to do the right thing too. 5-3. You could see what Raghu was trying to do. Just get the ball in play, and he just pushed it a little long.
You and Sharma lead 5 games to 3.
5-3. Now, if this goes to a third set, we'll play a 10-point match breaker. 10-pointer. Again, Sharma's been having success with just cranking his forehand off the return. He goes right down the line usually. He just hits it as hard as he can. It's a nice matchup here cross court. Oh. Sharma slipped a little, and I think it caught his teammate's eye. 15 all. Narayan serving. Playing 2 back here, kind of interesting. There it is. There's that forehand we're talking about where Sharma just goes for broke. Missed it. I would say he's 50% on that forehand. I think every time he's gone big, he's made half. Smart. Smart. Right idea, though. Right idea. Narayan. Three all point. 3-5, 30-0. Short. Well played by Garrett Kowalski.
40.
Moved in, saw that they were backing up and had to throw up a lob. Very smart point by Kowalski. Moved in and took care of an overhead. This is 40-30 now. Narayanan. Nice. Here we go. Another one of these interesting points. This is a deciding point at 3-5. If Kowalski and Narayan pick this up, it becomes 5-4. If Yuan and Sharma pick this up, they just won the second set. So here we go. Set point, game point. And this is a really nice matchup. These two that are squaring off here are really solid. Narayan serving to Yuan. This is good. And they're playing back on the serve. Here we go. Who's got it? Little drop volley. Works. Smart shot by Sharma. That's the set. So we're a set apiece. And we're going to roll into a 10-point breaker here. Why don't we take a quick little break, grab a quick sip of water.
6 games to 3. 1 set all. The players will get a 3-minute break.
Yeah, they get a 3-minute break. These little guys. These little guys get 3-minute break and they come out. We'll play a breaker. Who do you like? Who do you like? You know? I don't think you can pick them. I think it's just, they're all playing pretty well, really. These lads. These young lads are all playing well. We'll take a break. Stay with us. We have a match after this, I'm almost positive. Not quite sure what it is. So stay with us, all right? You're watching a great tournament from a great venue on a beautiful day. Life is good here at Indian Wells. We'll be right back.
One minute remaining for coaching. He's using the restroom now. Is that your ball in there? That's not yours?
Okay, here we go. 10-point breaker will decide this match. They had 3 minutes. Both teams were talking to, I think, a combination of parents and coaches on what to do here. So they got coached up during the 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, sorry.
Would love to know what they said.
You can, but not with the match ball. So can we use his ball? You can use balls.
probably said, you know what, win this breaker or you're grounded. You know, that's always motivation. Here we go. They're out there hitting, staying warm. I like this idea. The rule is, if you're warm up, you can't use the match balls, right? You can't use, if you want to stay warm, you know, sometimes you see players hit serves, right? To stay warm for whatever reason, or hit some balls into the back of the fence just to keep moving. You can do it, but you just can't use the match balls.
Are those the match balls behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that one.
Okay.
So what you have on your screen right now is Yuan and Sharma just hitting, staying warm. I'll tell you what, we'll back off here a little bit. And when Kowalski and Narayan come back on court, I'll jump in, okay? Stay with us. It should be interesting. One set. 4 little lads battling out there, trying to move forward in the Easter Bowl. We'll be right back.
I got an overhead.
Okay, he's back. Bring these balls in. Put them away. You guys will be over here. Or you're over here.
Let's go. This game. Come on.
Time.
Well, it's a coin flip, isn't it?
Wait.
They both, everyone here has played pretty well.
Yeah, so you're over here. Yeah, you just serve. Yeah, you're over here.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
You know,
Let's go.
everyone has their own little personality out here. You got Yuan, who's played well and consistent. Sharma, who's blasted some forehands. Kowalski, who's done some nice work up at net. Big, fairly strong player. And then you got Narayanan, Raghu, who's just done a really nice job all match. So here we go. Sit back, let the good times roll. Tiebreaker to move into the semifinals of the Easter Bowl. Here we go. This is Sharma serving. Serving to the deuce court to Kowalski. Nice poach there by Raghu.
Narayanan, Kowalski.
Let's go. Right here. Come on.
Yeah, Narayan, Kowalski go up 1-love. First one to 10.
Anybody can serve.
Nice, nice, nice. Check it out, check it out. We play on. That's great, that's great stuff. That's great stuff.
Your question is, in a match tiebreaker is like a third set.
1 all.
Here. Here. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Here. Here. Let's go.
1-1. This is Kowalski from Cincinnati, Ohio, serving. Just long, just long. So Sharma's forehand sails inches over the baseline. We go to 2-1 here. 2-1. 2-1. Narayan and Kowalski. Short. Yeah. Narayan, not much of a return there. It's an easy forehand volley put away. Two all. 2-all, man. Oh, yeah. This is fun stuff.
That was so far in. That was so far in.
Chair called it out.
I saw it wide also. They called it wide. They saw it wide. I saw it wide.
Yeah, I think it's a good call. Even though Yuan and Sharma don't like the call, I think it's a good call. So 3-2, the point goes to Narayan and Kowalski. 3-2 here, first 1 to 10, win by 2. Nice move, nice move. He doesn't move that much, but that was a nice move by Kowalski.
4-2.
The gap opens a little here, 4-2. They switch sides after 6.
No shooting, guys. It's a tie break.
Narayan and Kowalski sprint out to the court.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we're in the middle of a tie break.
Another official's on court. I'm not quite sure what's going on here.
He'll take care of it. There's only one person.
Here we go, we play on. 5-2.
5-2.
Not quite sure what's going on.
Wait, it's rolling back. Is that good?
2-5. Nice. Good move up there at net by Sharma. 5-3. Things are tight.
Serve. Yeah.
5-4, the gap closes. Here's what we have. Kowalski serving to Yuan.
Right here, come on. You got it. Inside.
5-4 in the breaker, third set breaker. Nice serve, nice serve. Good job to get a stick on it even. That's a, boy, I'll tell you what, the boy from Cincinnati, Ohio found a first serve there.
6-4.
Goes up 6-3.
Here. You. Stay.
Finds the opening there. And they're just going to take this right to the last point, aren't they? 6-5. Third set, breaker, 6-5. Second serve. Just long.
Switch side.
6-all. Do you believe it? 6-all. 6-all. They switch sides a second time. And we go 6-all in the breaker. First 1 to 10. Win by 2. It's been a good match. You know, it is what it is. It's a boys 12 doubles match, right? So you gotta put it in its right perspective. But it's been well played. These guys have played hard. They got game. They move well. They understand the strategy of doubles. And this is going to be a sweet, sweet win for one of these teams, and it's going to be a very bitter loss for the other team. Here we go. Let's see who picks up the right points at the right time. Here's what we have. This is Yuan serving to Kowalski. Yuan from Long Beach, California. Kowalski from Cincinnati, Ohio. 6-all in the breaker. It's a quality return. Smart, let it bounce. Interesting shot there. What an interesting shot from Sharma.
7-6.
Kind of the last place you think you'd go.
Yuan Sharma.
7-6 now for Yuan and Sharma, the team from California. Second serve. This is a tough second serve. Good for him. Good return. Down the line. Oh my gosh, what a shot. Narayama. Raghu, let's call him.
7-all.
What does he do? He bangs a backhand down the line. Fearless shot. And we're at 7-all. Look at that. Back and forth they go. Narayan wins one from the baseline. He's won 2 in a row.
8-7.
8-7.
Narayanan
and Kowalski go back on top. 2 points away from shaking hands. This is junior tennis, man, though. You never know what you're going to get. You don't know if you're going to see brilliance. You don't know if you're going to see a choke. You just don't know what you're going to get here. Good serve, returns good enough. 9, we have a match point. We have a match point for Kowalski and Narayan. Here we go. Sharma, let first serve. This is match point. Good serve, good return. They go cross court, there it is. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. What a nice little match it was, too. It belongs to this Ohio, New Jersey team. Rago and Kowalski pick it up in a breaker in the third set. Nicely done, huh? How about that for a little match? Boys 12. How about that? They move forward to the semifinals. We're going to take a break. We have another match for you. Stay with us. The tennis just keeps rolling in here at the FILA Easter Bowl here at the beautiful Indian Wells Tennis Garden. Stay with us. At least one more match coming your way. Thanks, everybody.
7 and 8 are ready for doubles.
Is this doubles?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I help you with anything?
No, I think we're almost good. Do you?
Let me steal your card for a second.
Okay.
I'm going to
okay,
give you
have a good
this.
one, then.
Thank you,
Okay.
Nancy.
You guys know who's coming?
And this is a 4:30 match. So we're a little slow. That's all right. I'm gonna say. Tournament desk, stadium court 4, ready for players?
Stadium 4 and PC 12. PC 13 are ready for doubles.
format, we will play 2 out of 3 tie-break sets. So if you split sets, it will be a full third set. But it's still no ad scoring. All I ask is that you make your calls loud and clear. Any questions? Okay, I'm going to ask you to call it. Heads or tails? She's called heads, and it's tails. You receive from which side? Here's a ball. And you're Corey, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you. They're one.
All right.
Hey, Ellie's over there.
Corey Montoya is on the right.
This side.
Oh, on this side? Okay, so on the right side is Sasha.
Sasha and the deuce. Thank you.
I take over.
Well, okay, let's do it, but before we start, we want to make sure everyone's okay. You okay? Everybody here okay? Ready to go? Yeah, let's do it, huh? Girls 14 doubles quarterfinals. It's getting serious, isn't it? Let me introduce our players today. To the left of the chair, playing the deuce court, that is Allison Shannon. She's from Plano, Texas. She's 14. Her partner over in the ad court, that's Corey Montoya. She's from Austin, Texas. They are the #1 seeds. Let's give them some love. Put your hands together for Shannon and Montoya. There you go. To the right of the chair, in the deuce court, that is Bella Gopin from Boston, Massachusetts, and her partner from South Park, Texas, Sasha Miroshenko, again from Texas. Give them some love. Let them know they're in the house. There you go. There you go. This is 2 out of 3 sets. Again, this is a girls 14 doubles quarterfinal matchup. You gotta love it. On Stadium 4, and we're streaming it around the world. Thanks for coming out today, and we hope you enjoy the match. Thanks, everybody.
One minute. Gopin and Miroshnichenko won the toss and chose to serve.
All right, are you ready? Here we go. This is our 6th match of the day today. We are coming to you live from Stadium 4 where the big boys and the big girls play here at the BNP. And this is a girls 14 doubles quarterfinal match. Getting pretty serious. I was down on court. These are some big girls for 14. These are some big hitters, big girls. Should be a good one. Let's set it up to the left of the chair real quickly. This is a Texas team. Allison Shannon from Plano, Texas. Her partner, Corey Montoya from Austin, Texas. They're both 14 years of age. To the right of the chair, wearing the purple, over in the deuce court, that's Bella Gopin from Boston, Massachusetts. And over in the ad court, that is Sasha Mirchenko from South Park, Texas. Let's do it. A chance to move up to the semifinals of the FILA Easter Bowl. You don't get to play that often for stuff like this. And here we go. Thanks so much for being with us. I hope you enjoy the match. I hope you enjoy the call. Here we go, Stadium 4. This is Miroshenko.
Play.
Yeah, nice little poke volley there, a little stab volley.
15 love.
Love lead here.
30 love.
Again, Sasha Mirchenko is your server here. 3 of the 4 girls on court from the great state of Texas. 30 love lead. Just a quality move. Good return and just good steady percentage tennis from the baseline and a nice move up at net by Montoya. First game action here. South Lake. Thank you. South Park, I think I said. South Lake. Yeah, South Lake. Mirchenko, South Lake, Texas. .30 all, first game. Caught her leaning. Good forehand down the line by Mirchenko. Nice little knockoff volley up there at net.
Deciding point.
So here we go. First game is a no-ad game. Here's what you have. You have Mirchenko as your server. Montoya is your returner. This is for the game right here. First serve. Miroshenko. Second serve. This is a tricky little second serve. A little bit of pressure on this one. Good serve. Yeah, no return. That hurts. That hurts, but it is what it is. First game's in the record books.
First game.
And we play on here. First game belongs to Miroshenko and Gopin. They are the number 5 seeds in doubles. Shannon and Montoya, the number 1. So you got a nice little quarterfinal matchup here between the 1 and the 5 seeds. And if you look on your screen, you look to the left of the court, to the left of the chair, you can see this is family, friends, coaches. And they're into it, as they should be. You know, talking to them earlier, the parents, the coaches are excited to be here, the players are excited to be here. It's not every day you get to set foot on Stadium 4. Here we go. This is Allison Shannon serving, again from Plano, Texas. Double fault.
15.
Takes a little while to settle in, doesn't it? Takes a little while just to settle down, settle in. Here we go, love 15. Spins it in. Nice. Yeah, what I like in that point is I like the volley Montoya saved up at net. That thing was shot right at her. And Montoya with a firm wrist, a good block.
Go here. Yeah.
Montoya gets it done at net.
15-30.
Go here.
15-30.
Out.
30 all. First serve, you know, pays the dividend. It always helps the cause when you get that first serve in. First serve will win you points, and it just won her a point right there. 30 all, second game here in this quarterfinal matchup from Indian Wells. They're going to play it straight up. It's a quality first serve. Jammed her.
40-30.
Shannon hits a good serve. Jammed her in the belly. This is 40-30, serving at 0-1, 40-30. I'm sorry, 1-love, 40-30. Your server, Shannon. Your returner in the ad court is Montoya. Kicks it in. Yeah, it's an unforced error there, but it's a game. 2 straight games now for the number 5 seeds.
Game, Shannon Montoya. 1-all, first set.
Did she say that right? She called it 1-all. Yeah, that is right. 1-all.
Bella Gopin to serve.
1-all here. Here we go. This is Bella Gopin to serve from Boston, Massachusetts. Slice serve. Here we go. Nice little exchange. A good move by Montoya to cover the middle. She blocks a volley for a winner. flashing signs. A little late on that, muscled that backhand down the line. You got to be patient on those cross-court rallies. You got to stay cross-court, stay patient, and hopefully your partner will cut something off. Here we are at 1-all, 15-all, 9 minutes into the first set. Montoya misses a volley that she wishes she had back. 30-15, 1-all, 30-15 first set. People still making their way in here. We're getting down to the end of the day here, day 4 at the Easter Bowl, FILA Easter Bowl. Nice. Montoya makes up for that with a good move. Good dig. Yeah. You can see that they're still kind of warming up here a little. That's game 2-1. We're on serve here. So while they take a little break, we'll take a little break. Stay with us. You're watching one of the best junior tournaments in all of the United States. You're watching the one and only FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back in 45 seconds.
Time.
Good info. I like that.
Montoya to serve.
Here we go. Montoya to serve. At 1-2 I formation. Just wide.
Love 15.
Missed it.
15 all.
A lot of missing going on here. It's early, you know. I mean, they're still warming up. We haven't gotten through 4 games, but a lot of missing going on. Couple good moves here and there, up at net, especially by Montoya. Double fault. Yeah, everyone's just not there yet. You can tell. no one has really nailed anything yet. You know what I mean? No one has really clocked a groundie yet. See what I mean? Everyone's kind of struggling. Everyone's missing. Keeping the ball in play will work wonders right here, right now. Nice. Not the best return, but a very nice move up at net by Allison Shannon. Got her. Caught her leaning. Good quality backhand down the line.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Mirchenko caught her. Here we go. We're at 1-2 deuce. This is a deciding point. Montoya is your server. Mirchenko is your returner. Game. Montoya wins it on the baseline.
Game, Shannon Montoya. 2 games all first set.
2 all first set. And to me, they still don't look really fully into this yet. They haven't found the rhythm. You know, these ladies usually blast from the baseline, and we just haven't seen a lot of that yet. They look a little tentative, all of them. Nice move up at net by Gopin.
15 love. All.
Good point. Nicely done. The team of Mirchenko
30-15.
and Gopin walk away with that. Best points so far since they stepped on the court. 2 all 30-15 is where we're at. Little luck Mirchenko's way. 40-15. Here we go. Here we go. Montoya misses that volley cross court.
Gopin, Mirchenko.
There you go. Gopin and Mirchenko.
Mirchenko lead 3-2. First set.
3-2. Mirochenchenko and Gopin, the Texas-Massachusetts team. Time is called. 3-2 is where we're at in the first set of this quarterfinal doubles match. Here we go. This is Shannon, Ellison Shannon, serving. Return is long.
15 love. All.
Montoya knocks off the overhead. 30-15. Early first set action. No. Got away with one there. That's not the best return. Montoya kind of doesn't hit the volley correctly, and we go to 30 all here. 2-3, 30 all. 2 serving to 3, 30 all. It's a great serve. Slice serve out wide to the deuce court.
40-30.
Snuck it past Gopin. Playing now, aren't they? Yeah, they're playing a little better now.
Game, Shannon Montoya. 3 games all first set.
3 all, so they both just kind of playing just good enough. I'd kind of give everybody out there right now kind of maybe like a C+, you know? They're missing things that they shouldn't miss, but they're doing okay. You know, it's just not, no one's A game has posted up yet. So they plot along here at 3 all. This is anyone's set. Nice move, Montoya.
Love 15. Love 30.
Great effort, great hustle. Another good hustle. Best point of the match right here. Montoya takes care of business up there at net.
Love 40. Fifteen 40. Game, Shannon Montoya.
Service break.
Shannon Montoya lead, 4 games to 3. First
So Shannon and Montoya, they break Gopin and Mirachenchenko's serve. They go up 4-3. So here's a first real bit of separation here.
Time.
I formation. Kind of this is the first time they've pulled this out. 4-3 I formation. Perfect serve. And it worked great. It worked great, didn't it?
15 love.
It started with a good serve from Montoya. Shannon right where she needed to be positioned. I formation again. Just missed the serve wide. They kick out of the eye.
all.
Caught her. Forehand return down the line. Caught Shannon leaning just a little bit. We're at 4-3, 15-30. Montoya serving to Mirochenchenko. Yep, nice volley. Shannon was waiting for that one, wasn't she? We go to 30 all here. Big point, important point, 4-3, 30 all. First set, quarterfinals here in this girls' 16 doubles matchup here at Tennis Paradise. What a nice point. Yeah, well done. Well done by the team of Shannon and Montoya. Montoya was tough on the baseline, and Shannon did her job up at net. And here we go, 4-3, 40-30 first set. A chance to go up 5-3. Game 5-3. That's a quality game. They played well that game, didn't they? So 5-3 for the #1 seeds. Both players from Texas. This is Mirochenchenko serving at 3-5, serving to stay in the first set.
Net for serve.
Landed in. She let it go. She thought it was going to be long.
15
and you know what? She was deep where she let it go. It was a judgment call. And somehow that thing touched the line. And you know what they say, when you're in doubt, if you have any hesitation, if you should let that ball drop or not, you hit it. But I probably would have let that one drop too. Nice. Nice.
15 all.
Tried to sneak one down the line. Allison Shannon was right there. I was just looking at Allison Shannon. What a big girl for 14 and under dubs, huh? It's a big girl. That's a 6 foot, 6'1" at 14.
Okay. 30-15.
Angle here.
30 all. 30-40. Deuce. Deciding point.
Here we
receiver's
go.
choice.
This is another one of these great points. This is 5-3 deciding point. If Montoya and Shannon win this point, they win the set. If Mirochenchenko and Gopin win it, we play on. Here we go. Game point, set point. Second serve. Just wide. So a forehand down the line
Game,
kind of
Gopin,
gets by
Mirochenchenko.
Montoya, Corey Montoya. And we play on here in the first set.
Shannon Montoya leads 5-4.
Shannon and Montoya now, they'll towel down and they'll get up and they'll try to serve out the set. At 5-4 here, 38-minute mark roughly. Well, it was just another beautiful day here in Tennis Paradise. It really was. Probably the best day so far since they started on Saturday. Yesterday was pretty nice. Today was a little better. That's the one thing pretty much you can always count on when you come here. I mean, obviously Mother Nature can throw a curveball at you anytime, especially the way things are nowadays. But you come to Indian Wells, you come to Tennis Paradise, you usually get a really good shake on the weather, you know. And you know, they've been playing tennis here now for almost 4 weeks straight, from the BNP to this, and you know, there's been a couple rough days here and there, but overall, Tennis Paradise never lets you down. Serving for the set at 5-4.
Love 15.
Checking signs here. It's not like anyone's really moving up there, so I think it's more where you're serving. It's a good serve. Nice, very nice.
15 all.
You got to give credit there to Shannon, who hit a quality first serve. And then Montoya takes care of business up there with the forehand volley. Here we are at 5-4, serving for the set. 15 all now. Good serve again. Very nice.
15-30.
Mirochenchenko with a high backhand volley finds the right location for it. And things get tight here now, 15-30.
We'll get it on the next change over.
Here? Or here?
Beautiful. Montoya saves it with a nice forehand volley. That wasn't an easy one either. You know, it kind of even clipped the net. Montoya finds a forehand volley, a challenging forehand volley. 30 all. 2 points away from the set. Great serve. Good return. Yeah, give credit to Bella Gopin. That was a good serve, and she hit a better return. This is break point to level off at 5 all. Just wide. Here we go. Here we go. This is a great point. You know, you might want to watch this one because this is game point, set point. If Shannon and Montoya pick it up, they own the first set. Here we go. Gopin is your returner. Good serve. Nicely done. Nicely done. First serve, you know what? You got to give credit to Allison Shannon there. She played a good service game. And obviously on that last point, the point she needed, she found another good first serve. So there you go. It's in the record books forever. The first set belongs to the #1 seeds, Allison Shannon and Corey Montoya. We'll be right back.
Second set, Bella Gopin to serve.
Here we go, second set. The young lady from Boston, Massachusetts serving. That's Bella Gopin over there, 14 years of age.
Love.
Good move. Yeah.
35.
Chinchenko saw that it was floating, right? That ball just wasn't crisp. Kind of had some lift on it, sat up a little, and she takes a nice move, knocks off the volley.
30-15.
Not much on that second serve. Gotta hit it. Gotta hit it, man. Don't be afraid to play. Don't be afraid to miss. $30-all. First game, second set. Quarterfinal matchup. Nice move.
40-30.
Miro Chinchenko. Nice little forehand volley.
Game, Gobin, Miroshnichenko. First game, second set.
There you go. We play on. The 5 seeds pick that game up. They start off strong here in the second set. What a day it's been, boy. We started at 8 a.m. I don't mean we got here at 8 a.m. I mean we started broadcasting at 8 a.m. And we've gone through the spectrum of divisions here today. Girls 12, girls 14 doubles, boys 12 doubles, 18 and under singles, boys. We've seen it all. Tomorrow is all quarterfinal. Oh, look at this formation. This is kind of interesting. Here we go, Montoya. They kick out of it. Double fault.
Love 15. Love 30.
Got by her.
Love 40.
Here? Yeah. Here? Yeah. Yeah. Go, go, come on.
Game, Gobin, Miroshnichenko. Gobin, Miroshnichenko leads 2 games to love. Second set.
Here?
Love.
just missed that volley.
Tino?
It's hard to volley if you don't use the continental grip. You know, it really is. If you keep that open grip, it's so hard to volley, especially off the backhand side. And that's kind of what happened there with Gopin. Just had the wrong grip up there at net.
30-15.
No, more.
30 all.
Here. You.
40-30.
Just waiting for this to kind of solidify here a little bit in the second set.
Game, Gopin, Miroshnichenko.
Yeah, 3-love now, 3-love. So you truly have a new direction here, a fork in the road, a little shift in momentum.
Shannon Montoya.
Miroshnichenko, Gopin go up 3-love in the second set. By the way, the third set will be played out. This isn't, you know, back draw or anything like that, Consolation. This is main draw. So they'll play this third set out if we go there in its entirety.
Time.
Good get. Nicely done by Montoya.
15 love.
Go here. Yeah. I'll do that.
Oh, Montoya, that's a gorgeous overhead. That's even better. What an angle.
30 love.
Montoya comes up with two beauties up there, didn't she? First overhead was nice. Second overhead was just dazzling. Slice overhead with angle, with geometry behind it.
Go here. Yeah. No, do that. Yeah.
30-15.
Here.
30-15. This is Shannon serving.
Oh, you're good. Come on!
Montoya doing a nice job up there.
Corey. You need to look away when you celebrate. You can't celebrate at your opponent. It's the only warning I'm giving you. 40-15.
You know, the question here is can Shannon and Montoya get back in this set? Quality return there by Gopin. Nice move, nice quick exchange, and yeah, Montoya gets the better of it.
Game, Shannon, Montoya.
So there you go. They get on the board. 3-1 though.
Shevchenko lead 3 games to 1, second set.
Here we go. Gopin's your server. Shannon's your returner. 3-1, second set. Return is wide from Shannon.
15 love.
Ouch, that one hurts.
15 off.
Almost.
30-15.
Three-one, 30-15. Gopin. Down the line, caught her.
40-15. Forty 30.
Got her.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice.
Well, here we go. This point right here, this is a no-ad point, receiver's choice. And this could get the #1 seeds back into the second set. Here's your matchup. Montoya is your returner. The server is Gopin. Up comes to net Miroshnichenko. and Shannon up at net. Here we go. This is for the game right here. Yeah.
Game, Gopin,
So Gopin holds serve. I mean, Gopin gets it done. Look at a little embrace there between Mirochichenko and
First set, Shannon Montoya.
4-1. So back and forth they battle. First set belongs to the number 1 seeds. Second set, the lead belongs to the number 5 seeds here in this quarterfinal matchup. Getting down to the end of our day. I'm not quite sure if we have another match today. I won't know that till after this clears out. But what a day it's been. Thanks so much for being with us here in Tennis Paradise. And I hope you'll join us in Tennis Paradise again tomorrow. Time is called. A good quick 60 seconds there. Let's see where it takes us next, huh?
I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
This is Montoya from Austin, Texas, serving.
Yep. 15 love.
Here. Yeah. Yeah.
Just wide.
15 all.
It's a good lob. Overhead winner. Nicely done
30-15.
by Shannon. A heavy, tough topspin lob by Montoya. Backs Goper and Mirochichenko back to the fence, back to the wall. Up goes a short lob. And Shannon knocks off the overhead. Here we go, 30-15. 1-4, 30-15. Montoya. 40-15.
40-15.
Missed it.
Game, Shannon Montoya.
So the gap closes 4-2 now.
Open Mirochichenko lead 4 games to 2. Second set.
again, if this does go 3 sets, they play it out. Still a lot of tennis left in this. Out of position. Good hustle from Shannon. Up goes another lob. Good stuff.
Love 15. Love 30. Love 40.
Well, it could all, this lead could all evaporate right here. Chinchenko and Gopin. Here we go. Could all disappear right here. Chinchenko, first serve. Game. 4-3. And just like that, we're back on serve. Just like that, the #1 seeds come back. 4-3. They'll sit down and think about it, ponder their options. And when they get up and ready to play, we'll be ready as well. Stay with us. We're coming to the end of a wonderful day here at Tennis Paradise, the FILA Easter Bowl. We'll be right back. Here we go, back to it now. Suddenly, the #1 seeds are back in this 6-4, 3-4, but we're back on serve here in the second set.
Love 15. Thirty, 15.
40-15 to level this at 4-all. Tough shot, called out, yeah, just missed it. 40-30 now, are you with me here? 3-4, 40-30. The number 1 seed serving 6-4, 3-4, 40-30. A chance to level this at 4-all. Wow. Great job. Excellent work by Bella Gopin. Volleys just fired at her, and she hangs tough. So here we go. This is an absolutely huge point. Take stock of where we're at. We're in the second set. This is a no-ad point. This is either going to be 4-all or 5-3. Here we go. Allison Shannon is your server. The returner in the ad court. He's Miro Shevchenko. Second serve. Here we go. That's a good return. Just long, just long.
Game, Shannon Vitoya, 4 games all second
4-all, so a point that was oh so valuable, goes to the number 1 seeds. They level it out at 4-all here in the second set. Nice volley. Miro Shevchenko.
15 love.
Sasha. Nice little reflex forehand volley winner from Miro Shevchenko. Missed it.
Border love.
Well, nice service game. Bella holds serve. Bella and Sasha hold serve. After losing a disappointing game, and they go back up 5-4. Now all the pressure is on the number 1 seed here. They'll be serving at 6-4, but they'll be serving at 4-5 in the second. Back and forth they go, up and down, all around, here in this quarterfinal matchup here on Tennis Paradise, as the sun starts to set here on the left coast of the United States.
Time.
All right, serving to stay in the second set. This is Montoya serving to Gopin.
Love 15.
Here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice volley. Way to be there, Allison Shannon. Again, that backhand volley missed by Mirochichenko. To me, that's due to technique. You know, she's got that open grip, and she's trying to hit a two-handed backhand volley, and those are just tough. It's not easy to do that.
Here? Yeah. Here. Yeah.
30-15. Montoya. Now Shannon. Montoya. Mirochichenko. Mirochichenko again. Short ball. Oh, almost.
40-15.
Point away from going 5-all.
Here? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, boy, you got it. You got it.
Wicked lob, topspin lob. Oh, little confusion. Oh. You know what? Sometimes you throw that ball back over one more time, right? Doesn't even have to be that good. Sometimes you just throw it over one more time, and it wins you the point. It's all tight in here, isn't it? 6'4", 4'5", 40, 30. It's a big point right here. It's a huge point. Boy, neither player wants to come forward. Montoya misses. Okay, this is a point right here.
Deuce.
This is a tennis
Setting
point.
receiver's choice.
Let's set it up. Let me tell you why this is important, because it's 4-5, no ad. If Shannon and Montoya win this, it's 5-all. If Miroshnichenko and Gopin win it, it's the set. Here we go. Second serve, and this is no easy second serve. Gets it in. Who's got what it takes here? Nice save. This is set point, folks. What a point. What a point. Wicked topspin on that. Back to the fence. Miroshnichenko. Up goes a lob from Shannon. This is set point, game point. Best point of the match. Just out.
There's no way that's out. But the ball was out.
Game, Shannon Montoya.
There it is. We're 5-all. So a point that could have won the set misses by inches. Inches. We level off at 5-all here in the second set. 1 hour, 23 minutes.
Net first serve.
Wide.
Good enough.
Blew it by her.
40 love.
Sasha Miroshnichenko. Shenchenko, I should say. nice save. Nice save again. Montoya, little drop shot, smart. Intelligent shot, right time.
No. 40, 30.
Boy, every game is tight. 5-all, 40-30. Miroshnichenko serving. Second serve. Nice move. Nice. Nice. Missed it. That lob inches out.
Game, Gobin Miroshnichenko.
6-5. Miroshnichenko.
Leads 6
Gobin.
games to 5, second set. First set, Shannon Montoya.
So back and forth they battle. It may not be the most powerful match you've ever seen. But they're playing their hearts out, aren't they? Here on Stadium 4. Indian Wells. Tennis Garden, Tennis Paradise. Tennis Paradise. Place looked good today, boy. Just a gorgeous, drenched in sun today.
Time.
Let's see where it goes next. Number 1 seeds are serving to get this into a tiebreaker. Montoya takes care of business up at net.
15 love.
Wow. Lights are on, by the way, as the sun sets. This whole court in shade.
Net for serve.
Go. Here? No, here. Yeah.
Tough shot. Nice save. Good try. Man, they're playing hard. 15 all.
30, 15.
I'm sorry, 30-15 here at 5-6.
Go. Here. Yeah. I'll do that. You good, you good.
Boom. Boom.
Game, Shannon Montoya. 6-8
Well, here we
all.
go, my friends. Second
Tiebreak.
set will be decided by a tiebreaker. Well, here we go. Number 1, number 5 seeds squaring off here in a second set tiebreaker here in the quarterfinals. Missed it.
1-0, Shannon Montoya.
You know what? A really nice point though from Shannon and Montoya. They got the return and play. They played percentage tennis. They took control of the net. They hit their shots. Here we go. 1-0. Montoya serving to Miroshnichenko. You got to be ready up at net. Caught the line. Nice lob, nice lob. Another good lob. Catches the line. Here we go. Nice. Just missed it. That volley just missed.
1-0.
1-1. 1-1. Man, those are tough. Here we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Quality
2-1,
overhead
Shannon Montoya.
by Allison Shannon. You know, was it an easy overhead? Yeah, it's kind of an easy overhead, but nothing's easy in a second set tiebreaker in the quarterfinals of the Easter Bowl. You know, you got to hit it. She hit it. 2-1. Just long.
2-0.
What a battle, you know? What a battle. 2-all in the breaker. Sasha serving. Boom. Montoya crushes the overhead.
3-2, Shannon Montoya.
Here we go, one ball.
I'll take it.
Wait for me to get back in the chair, please.
Checking out this tiebreaker score, 3-2 is where we're at. Chair gets back in position, and here we go. 3-2. Good looking serve. Oh, she should have hit that. Montoya should have nailed that. And, yeah.
4-2,
4-2.
Shannon Matoya, and change.
3 points away. 1 hour, 36 minutes. Number 1 seeds being pushed to the limit here. The team of Shannon and Montoya, Texas team from Plano and Austin, Texas. Here we go. This is the girl from Plano, Texas serving, Allison Shannon, serving at 4-2 in the second set breaker. That's a good looking serve. Yeah, good serve. She caught that, 5-2.
5-2, Shannon Matoya.
Two points away from the set, 2 points away from the match. It's out. Here we go. We got a match point.
6-2, Shannon Matoya.
Match point for the number 1 seeds. A come from behind second set. Oh. Oh.
6-3, Shannon Matoya.
I literally think that Montoya and Miroshnichenko were 2 feet away from each other across the net.
Here. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Focus. Go.
Still match point here. Good serve. There it is. Shake hands, girls. Shake hands. What a nice match. Number 1, number 5 seeds go at it. The number 1 seeds walk away with it. A come from behind second set. Nicely played. It was, was it a powerful match? No, but was it a competitive match? It was, and they all played well. They all did great. But the number 1 seeds survive. Nicely done. So we'll step away for a little bit. I hope you've enjoyed it. That's, I believe, our 6th or 7th match today. That's it? That's it. So that is our coverage. I just received word that's our final coverage. I sure hope you enjoyed it. Again, my name's Ken Thomas. Let me plug my own website, kenthomas.name, Ken Thomas over at Radio Tennis. I hope you enjoyed the matches. I hope you enjoyed the call. And I hope you'll join us tomorrow for our 5th day of competition here at Tennis Paradise. Tennis Paradise, baby. The FILA Easter Bowl is going on Tennis Paradise. Thanks, everybody. Have a safe day, safe night, wherever you are around the world. Goodbye from Indian Wells.
win.
Good for you.
Much better than last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't here, but
We sure were.
I was waiting to hear from the referee. We needed some things to talk about. When it got to be like 10 o'clock, I'm like, this is not good.
Yeah, no.
Like,
Yeah, they went till about 10:30 last night.
yeah, that's what
so.
she said.